G'day, Fox. G'day, BSG. Hey, War. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing on a Friday? Everybody having a good Friday? It's a Friday. It's a Friday, and like I've started like 3 hours early. That's amazing, even by my standards. Started 3 hours early because like I had nothing to do for the last few hours. And on top of that, it turns out I'm meant to get up early on a Saturday morning to attempt to record with Pooba. Yeah, super early. Super early. This is what happens when Sarah's not here and I'm actually ahead and I've got all the work done and everything else and like the videos are edited, the whole works. If it's too early, Boomer, I can just end the stream now and I go off and I'll go edit an episode of Dyson Sphere. First time chat from viewer Zerbra. Good morning, mate. Get up early or just stay up? Get up early. She got a computer fix? Yeah, her computer's been fixed for a little while, but she hasn't been eager. Now, Zebra, I've got to ask, do you have a brand new account? Or is this just the first time you've been in my chat? Because Twitch has come up and said, first time chat from viewer, and I have no idea what that actually means. Adman, I'm supposed to go to bed to sleep now. But hey, now you know how I feel whenever I catch a Kibit stream that started at like 3 a.m. my time. Nightbot, wrong game, but I like the enthusiasm. This is the first time I've talked in chat. Ever? Is it an ever situation, Zebra? Either way, welcome, sir. Normally a lurker. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Come out of the lurk. Come say hi. Okay? We've got lots of things going on. I got lots of things going on. I was about to do something and I have no idea what it was, but it was important. Super important. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Discord. Twitch. Sorry, I'm clicking buttons. Clicky buttons. Breakfast, no. Good afternoon, Ethan. See, I'm so early that even the New Zealanders can get in on the action. Alright, Fox, you're in charge. I need to know when it's 11:30 p.m. Super important. It's 9:30. It is. It's super early, even New Zealand land. We're loading. We're loading. That's safe. Alright. See, Jet is almost loaded. We're almost ready to go. Did our bots work? Our bots definitely worked. Twice. Oh, they worked. Oh. No, they didn't work. Oh no, that video goes live in like 1 minute. There we go. Jelly, does your round 1 modded playthrough work better since the new update? Yes and no. What do we want? We want that scene, and that should magically work. Not that I can see Streamlabs. It does magic. No, that does not magically work. Oh, that's the desktop button. That's the button we're looking for. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Hey! Alright, that's the game we need to load. So, my first round of Dyson Sphere, the first series, the first YouTube series, it works better, but it's far from 60. I think it runs about 10% better. That's all. And thank you, Fox. Okay. Yeah, because tonight's video hasn't been set to scheduled yet, in case people are still watching it. Alright, so, where are we up to? According to the lovely YouTube series, because this is like a continuation of the YouTube series, this lets me pre-plan things, or in the case of tonight's stream, did the kitty come back? No. No. Kitty has been up and down the driveway, but not back. So Kitty's local, just hasn't come back inside yet. So, yes. So yeah, this is a continuation of the YouTube series. Some slight modifications. One, obviously this is ahead of the YouTube series just slightly. I think tonight's episode that goes out can finish configuring green science. And I have set up, and I'm happy to take comments. You'll have to put them. You have to put them on tomorrow's video. But Taka 2, which is like a, it looks like an ice world. Actually, let's just fly there. Let's just fly there. Land. Let's take supplies with us whilst we go there. Greenbelt. Sorters. Seems like a reasonable number of sorters to bring. Oh, solar panels. Okay, solar panels don't go into the network. I need solar panels. Yes, and yes. Okay, that'll do us. I don't have fuel either. Okay, so some things might be lost. So Taka 2, which is really, really close. Lend you a trap, but shipping would be a bitch. Kitty Cat has been found in the studio once, but hasn't been found in the studio since. Because there still maybe be a few holes in the wall that I haven't patched yet, that Kitty Cat can slide into, and therefore would be a good spot to try and catch Kitty Cat. So I've considered doing some sort of jerry-rig trap on the inside. But yes, the problem with this Kitty Cat is it's super, super skittish. Super duper duper skittish. And only likes Sarah and one of the children. And sort of likes another child. But really won't come to anybody. So, yeah. She's getting better. We're going to try again tomorrow. So, episode 13, 14, one of those two. 14? 14, I think. The important thing that happens in 14 is I set up, well, smelters. Maybe not quite as many smelters as you see here, but smelters. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. With a few more lots, with occasional lots of smelters. In fact, the whole top of the world's done. With a small power plant, which is bringing in gas giant hydrogen, just burning that shit off. Just like the one we lost a while back? Yeah. As long as she's local, I'm not super worried. Because eventually she'll probably get over it. Probably. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna obviously need a tower Actually, let's just put a tower down out here. So, one thing I'd like to do is I'd like to find a bit of the world that's clear. Can I turn on the power overlay, please? That part of the world. We need to go to that part of the world. It'll learn to trust again. It was dumped in or at a dam out in the country. So it's never trusted anybody, really. Really? Okay, that's a line there. And there's some silicon over there. That's alright, we'll take this one. Okay, I gotta work out and remember how to build this. Let's start there. So the only other thing that has happened is I have set up... no, I don't want those. I want... international shipping for basically all the buildings. Intergalactic shipping for all the buildings. That's pretty much the only thing that... Really? Why for you not ship out? You should ship out. Be good and ship out. Hello? Well, I thought I'd set up. Hello, Sassy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sassy, you're at a concert. Go away. Go enjoy your concert. Try contacting the animal shelter. They sometimes have traps they land out. I wish you luck. Sounds like what would happen if my young one cat Sunshine never got out. She lets me pat her, but only if I'm laying down in bed and covered. She's an odd cat. Power Man. Hey, cat. Oh, Capstastic. No, Power's great. How you doing, mate? Come up people, but won't let you go within 10 or 20 foot of her. Yeah, Snowfield's the same. Okay. Alright. I have no idea why you're not shipping me things, but you suck. So yes, one of the things I want to do is I want to build a smelter. I want to build 3 smelters, actually. And then I want to do a crap ton of outposting. Constant about start, you should convince you to play, send me some money to keep drinking. Nope. So the video isn't loading, but I can see chat. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I want to ship in titanium and out titanium. That's probably going to be the easiest one to set up. I have no power plugged in. Maybe I'm wrong. No, Capstastic. No, the power's at the other end. The power's at the other end. The ship's at the other end. Everything's at the other end. It still should ship to me. Do I have ships on me? No. I do. Sure, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Nothing. Nothing. No, I think I didn't change an option at the other end. Actually, you need power. Oh, whatever. We'll get to it in a sec. Okay. Let's go... 1. 1, 2... Okay, so that's a return belt for smelted. Oh, that's so not gonna work. Okay, I gotta get 4 belts out of this. Okay. Let's start with ore out there. I just got paid. How can I send you money, Sassy? My PayPal, I guess? I guess that's how Taka sent Sassy money for her birthday. Okay, and then we can make you or out. She keeps saying I love you. So she can't see the video. So therefore she doesn't get the audio. So she doesn't realize it doesn't matter how many times she says I love you. It's probably not going to make me send her more money. So she's gone out with a friend. She's gone out with a friend tonight. She's going to see somebody. I can't remember who. At concert. And yes, the shoes did arrive. The shoes did arrive. Alright. So she's gone off to see a concert. Okay, she's gone off to have a great time. Can I put power there? That might be an issue. Maybe. Probably. Gone off to see a concert. Gone off to have a great time. Also, when going out and buying groceries and the other things today, also helped herself slightly to my account to grab some money to go out tonight. Yes. Also, I, for her birthday, bought her very, very expensive tickets to see a different concert. Like, not the expensive tickets, the very expensive tickets. Is that my saving grace? Is it? Hang on there. Lack of item. Well, lack of item sucks. He says he loves his own. Shh. Thanks, Boomer. Thanks, Boomer. Yeah. I don't have money to send her. I'm broke. I'm broke because I've got a partner. And they're very good at spending everything. As most women are. Okay, let's try power poles. Can I order in power poles, please? Demand. Hey! We got one half working. Okay. Broke because you bought rings? No. God, no. Then I'd be super broke. Can I put it in a box at least? Can I put a box? Box. Okay. Solar. Alright, so that's something at least. Okay. Come on, power poles, arrive already. Alright, so I'm going to have to go home no matter what and fix that problem. Oh, they're Mark II sorters. Okay. Let's go straight to Mark IIIs. Alright, I want to... I don't have Mark IIIs. Demand. Okay, that worked as well. My current wedding ring cost me like $0.03. How did it cost you 3 cents? No, imaginary wedding rings are way cheaper than 3 cents. No. I'm currently broke because somebody went and did a photo shoot the other day and spent 3D print. Oh, okay. Pouring off a soda can. Yeah, that'd be about 3 cents. Actually, it'd probably be a little bit more nowadays. But yeah, somebody went and did a photo shoot the other day. No, not nudes. Okay, it's gonna go up on Jetty OnlyFans. Yeah, somebody went and did a photo shoot the other day, and I saw the bill, and it was a lot more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. A lot more expensive. And it's a professional photo shoot. I haven't seen any of the photos because I didn't go. I got to stay home and deal with all these lovely children who were super happy and super helpful all day long. Not. Okay. So that's 15. That's 15. And that's as long as actually the smelter array is. Okay. I think. Just like chat? Oh, way more helpful than chat. Nudes of chat. Okay, this went downhill real fast. Dyson Sphere calculator. Just to confirm, it is for one belt of It is 60 smelters. Okay. And you're outputting 4 belts. I can't really get more than 4 belts out of a single tower. Okay. Now, how do we power this? With all those power poles. Okay, so power pole there. Actually, power pole there. There. Okay, everybody's happy in the top row at least. Alright, let's pretend we put a power pole there, and there, and there, and there. Next tower can go lack of an item. Oh, that's right, I need to go back and fix it. It's a Jetty stream. Down is the only way it can go. Thanks. Down is up for him, he's upside down, so down is up, relatively. God, you guys are going to get me confused at the rate you lot are going. Alright. We need to work out why I can't ship things. And I'm willing to bet it's because I didn't set the station to ship with 1%. Because that's an issue. At the same time, I need to put down another station somewhere so I'm going to actually request power. Because our plan is to do some serious outposting this stream. I want to set up some smelters so I know what the pattern is for future smelting. And hit the ground hard enough we bounce. Turn that off. Okay. Setting. Alright. Where the hell have we landed? That's there. That direction. It did start on the north pole, so down is the only option. Yeah. Did I put the power on the south pole or north pole? Okay. You're the one who ships out. No, you are not. But you're set to... Yeah, you are set to 1%. Oh, you don't have any ships! That would probably explain it. There's 0 in storage. Why there's 0 in storage? Where the hell did they all go? Oh, 1 ship's missing. They've already left to go to my planet. Okay. Cool. And where is my steel supply? Disappearing to those still. Are you still trying to do both? No, you're just making nothing but steel now. Cool. Alright. There is no poll. So will you stream the wedding when it happens? It'd be a pretty boring stream without face cam, right? So can I go with no? Alright, is there anything else I need to pick up whilst I'm here? Ships. Technically I need to pick up ships. All the ships. And actually, I don't really want to pick up drones. I'm gonna have to. Pick up some drones. We'll just pretend that's enough for now. Okay. Alright. Go back there. Oh, actually, oh shit. It flew off with all the... Actually, doesn't fuel go into a tower? Oops. Psst. Don't you have fuel? No. Don't... You have fuel. Yes, but you don't have warpers. Can I get you warpers? Yes. Yes, I can get you warpers. It's not going to be tiny, but it'll work. Item number 3, please. It's going to go there, to there, to... there. to there, to there. Go bots. Does build. Does build, fast build. Why won't you join? Sure. Okay, go for a walk around the planet. I got married and had a 2-week road trip for like under $5,000. Well, I have children, which really ruin road trips. At the same time, I have no fuel on me. At the same time, she has children. So yeah. And then she's already had one expensive wedding. So, you know, I don't have to do the expensive wedding, right? She already got one of them. Okay. Now we're done. Now we fly back. Teach them how to hitch a ride? Some of my children nobody would want anything to do with. Gotta go bigger. Yeah, or not. Or not. Cool. Alright, we still bounce. Okay. So, find where that tower was. It's here somewhere. Actually, I think it's this direction. He says, absentmindedly just flying around the planet. There it is. Yes, all 49 of them there. Okay. So, in theory, if I put little shippies in there, and we finish the research, I put a power pole in there, and we're good to go. Demand. I want warpers, 100 of plays, supply, storage. Okay. And set that to 100%. Okay. Actually set that to change my mind. Everybody come home. Okay. So, I want titanium ore out. And then 1, 2, 3. That's the return belt. I have a feeling that's going to go far to the left. In fact, let's just measure shit out. By the way, I fully believe the mother-in-law stereotype comes from the wedding planet. Now, I hated my ex-mother-in-law from the beginning. I've never really had problems with mothers-in-law. Like, her parents are separated. So does that mean technically I got 2 mothers-in-law? And I don't have a problem with either of them. Like, don't get me wrong, her biological mum is a bitch. And Sassy will even agree that her biological mother is a bitch. And has an uncanny... Oh my god. Has an uncanny ability to ring whenever we're eating. Okay? Like, dead set. If we're having dinner like super late, she'll ring. If we're having dinner super early, she'll ring. If we're having dinner at dinner time, she'll ring. Hey, Mr. J. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. 5 months in on a 5-month streak. That's impressive. Being boom, boom, boom is very, very impressive. And not to mention a tier 2, my boy. A tier 2. How you doing? Welcome back, Mr. J. Okay, we're going to try this again. I'm going to put a tower here, as far over as I possibly can. That's too far. Try again, Jetty. Up one tile. There we go. Cool, I didn't pick up. Sassy always picks up. Always. 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 Even when she's eating and she can see that it's her mother calling, she picks up the damn phone. I'm like, your mother will call back. Or she won't. That works too. Seems like you need to train her better. You mean I need to tighten the collar? Okay. Can I get 3 belts? I could get 3 belts in that side. Or I could move everything over a tile. Let's move everything over a tile. So you go into there. You come out. Yes, I really wanted that belt to loop back upon itself. Sure. Okay, out. In. Out. Okay, so that'll be the first port. That means, where does the second port go? The second port now goes there. That's better. And the third port goes there. And fourth port goes there. Okay, we'll try this. Cut the line, better be safe. It's a mobile phone, they don't have a phone line. Don't kid, you wear the collar? Sure. For some reason, in May, Twitch cancelled my sub and 2 days later restarted. Don't know what happened. Twitch being twitchy? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch being twitchy. Twitch is awesome. Look, I understand platforms like eventually just go, okay, we need to go full on, we need to just stop building on old code, scrap everything and go with 2.0. And lots of companies have done that. Rather than building on, you know, ancient, outdated code where, you know, somebody was working on it at some stage, they've left the company for a long time now, it's been taken over by somebody else who's built on and improved and so on and so forth. But Twitch needs a 2.0. It needs to just scrap everything going, okay, we're going to fully rebuild everything from the ground up because it's been so long, we're not sure how things work anymore. Like YouTube's been for the last 2 years doing that with their backend. They've recoded their backend from the ground up. It's why you now no longer... Everybody probably remembers at some stage you had to have a Google Plus account to have a YouTube account. They got rid of that. They pulled it out. They removed it. They deleted that shit off the face of the planet. Because it was a bad choice. Okay, so that becomes an out belt. 1, 2, 3. That becomes an in belt. I have a feeling I'm going to need more belts. 1, 2, 3. That's an out. 2-tile gap. No. You're also an out. 1, 2, 3. You're an in. And that makes you an out. Okay. I think this works. I think. Smelter. Would go there, there. You're going to be slightly misaligned. Okay, maybe I need to start back up here at the first one. Alright, go away. Can I go with that one, please? Thank you. Okay. From the first smelter. I'm going to go out 15. That's 15. Okay, from the second smelter, out 15. We then rip up ushered. And you. And you. Twitch needs a 5.0 at this point. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. What'd I do? What I do this time that makes me a pro streamer? Like, I'm not denying I'm a pro streamer. We've covered this. There's definitely professionalism going on inside my house where I'm definitely wearing pants. Actually, I'm definitely wearing pants because it's freezing cold. I was going to stream on Tuesday night, and then it didn't happen because I hadn't finished videos the day before. And then I was going to stream on Wednesday night, but then couldn't because Sassy was off to Sydney on Thursday, so I had to be up at crack of dawn, like 6 a.m. I had to be up at 6 a.m. to see her off, and then deal with shitty kids all day. Sorry, my wonderful children who I love and adore all day long. To then wait for her to get home at something o'clock. Nope. I boo-booed. So then what else do I have to do on Wednesday? I don't know. I can't remember. And then Thursday was going to stream, but it was too cold. Freezing cold. Australia cold? It's Australia. No, Australia is cold. It's like 7 degrees in the evenings, and worst of all, I live in an awesome house that is very, very modern and has lots of insulation. So the inside temperature of the house is about 5 degrees different from the outside temperature. Yeah. Okay, does this smelting array work? With all the power poles. All the power poles. No, Canada's cold. It's winter in the southern hemisphere. Yes, it is winter in the southern hemisphere, which is always helpful when game development companies go, game comes out in autumn or the fall or spring, and you're like, when's that exactly? Oh, that's right. You're only talking about the wrong hemisphere to the one I happen to live in. Thanks. Jetty moves into the studio. Yes. Jetty will be moving into the studio. 12 inside is uncomfortable. I can trade you London's weather. It's 25 at C and I'm dying. Jay, that's fine. 25 C is like t-shirt and shorts. What's the chosen character to go? Timber frame or brick and mortar? Timber frame. Skippy Ray. Yeah, timber frame. Speed holes in the wall helps the heat out. Yeah, it helps let the heat out and the cold in. Problem is they will also work in winter. Okay, so this brings me to here. And here I now have enough room to do another smelter, which would involve a outline, 1, 2, 3, an inline, and then an outline, and that becomes dead space. I actually have too much room. Yeah, I have too much room. I need to increase the gaps between all these. Awesome. It was 30C 2 days ago. That's fine. Did the house cat return all? No, the rubble. Kitty cat is wandering around outside. Has been seen outside a few times. But no, is still playing hide and seek and winning. Okay, so how many tiles do I actually have? I have... you are the worst measuring stick ever. You don't tell me anything. 2, 4, 6... Hang on. 2... Actually... Let's just put those down. I have 470. That's how many do I have? I have 10 tiles. 10 tiles. And a solar panel takes up... I don't know how many on me. Wind turbine takes up 3 tiles. So that'll be 3, 6, 9 tiles. We're putting on downwind turbines. Savage Lust. Wow. Wow, Savage Lust. Wow. 37C here in Texas. 37C, even the Australian will agree, is hot. It's not like, oh my god, hot. 40 and above is oh my god, hot. 37 is definitely on the warmer side of life. And 25C in Greece. Yeah, look, I know you Europeans are not built for it, but yeah, I'm not built for your winters. And who was it? I saw Mr. J have one as well. 25, but he's British. Not built for it. I know. I'm built for the cold. Okay, I sympathise with you guys. I sympathise that you're finding it hot. Catch is I'm freezing here. I'm freezing here. I went to bed early the other night because I couldn't feel my fingers. Okay, all of that can just go away. Actually, I can't move that, can I? Alright, hang on. Go away. Can I even move that at all? Okay, I do have some wiggle room. Okay, fine. We'll put that there. No, we'll put it back at where it actually belongs. 20 to 22C and slightly cloudy is how I like it. That's how I like my air conditioning. 22. 22 is a great number for the air conditioner. That's cool. Very, very cool. Almost chilly, but not quite. Okay, that goes to there. That goes to there. That's still too many. Oh, no, actually, this one's meant to be offset. Okay, so put that in there. Remove that stupid power pole. How's the blood sugar levels if you can't feel your fingers? Okay, so funny story. In theory, I'm a diabetic. Because I've been borderline not good for years. But it's one of those, like... Okay. I'm generally a healthy person, okay? Generally a healthy person, generally perfectly fine. Except, way I check my health is probably the best way of putting it, is I go to the GP once a year and say, hey, can we get a blood test for, like, everything that you could tick a box for? Because it's just generally a good way of checking up on your health and just trying to get out ahead of anything that might come up, because they generally show up in blood work before they'll show up anywhere else. So my blood sugar's been like a 6 years now, probably. I've been doing this every year, just around my birthday actually, and I get a flu shot at the same time. The GP's been like, yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye on that, JD. Like, you're just going to have to keep an eye on it. Like, it's fine, but we'll keep an eye on it. And that's how it's been. And then once when I was seeing a different doctor, Sarah's doctor, about something entirely unrelated, he's like, oh, we're going to get your blood sugar checked at the same time, alright? You know, you don't look well. We're just going to do it. Like, you know, diabetes is really common in Australia. We'll get it checked. Okay, fine, whatever. One blood test says it's through the roof. One blood test. And we just took it as, okay, sure, that seems reasonable. You know, it's been on the list of things for me to watch out for years. It's finally happened. I've had blood tests since. They're back down to, you should watch it, JD. You know, you should watch your blood sugar. You might be a diabetic sometime in the future. I also stopped taking the diabetes medication because my blood sugar kept going way too low. Like, you know, if you don't eat sugar now, we're going to take you to the hospital, JD, sort of levels. So it turns out, and we're going to find out this month, with a follow-up blood test after 3 months of being basically not on medication at all. Do you have diabetes or not, JD? Yeah. House designed to keep the heat in. It feels even hotter. Our houses are designed to let the heat out, but that also lets the cold in. They're designed with no insulation at all. At least the old ones, which is what I live in. Wet midnight. So I do have a deficiency. In theory, definitely are. What? I prefer the cold. I walk around in shorts and sleeves, even when it's around 0 C. Yuck. Boomer had a blood sugar crash the other weekend. Was having seizures. Yep. I'm hoping Puppy Dog's okay, but that's been the case. I've been very close to that point many times, and that's even more worrying because unless I really pay attention to it, I have no idea what's going to happen. Boomer's the puppy, yeah. Boomer named himself after his dog. Or his dog named himself after him. One or the other. There's a dog in the joke somewhere. Okay, so if I remove all that, then we can remove that row of smelters. And then I can put another wind turbine there. With another short row of solar panels. And I still have 3 tiles spare. Okay, blueprints, please. Slide everything over 3 tiles. For fuck's sake. Which came first? The dog or the handle? That's probably a good question. Oh, too close to a... Actually, do I need a real power pole? Hang on. Do I need a real power pole? Can you go over even further? Okay, first off, you've got to be spaced funnily. Why? For reasons. For curvature of the planet reasons. Okay. The joys of square grid on round planet. Okay, now you work fine. And then if I put that there... So it's going to have to be 3s. Okay. Go away, go away. Oh, you now collide. Oh my gosh. Give me another one there. No. Solar panels. 1, 2. Wind turbine. Solar panels. 2s. Wind turbines. Oh my god, there's still something that doesn't have power. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I didn't sign up for Twitch and my username was taken. That's the reason I'm not a fan of this game. I'm generally a fan. It's just, there's some weird things. Bugs my not OCD too much. As long as you go east to west, then you're mostly fine and stay away from the shifts. I'm going east to west, I'm staying away from the shifts. J is a substation if you have them. J, Mr. J, I do have them. Oh, what do you want, child? It's freezing cold. Rather than having your window open to try and convince a cat to come inside, walk outside with your window open and see whether you can scare a cat through the window. Okay. Biker says go to bed. Go to bed, Jessica. Exactly.
Fight me!
No, I'm building east to west. I'm avoiding the grid shift lines. It's just... Oh... There are some times having cat problems. Data Marion, yeah, we had a kitty cat get out the other day, and it's a super skittish kitty cat, and does not come back yet. Is hanging around outside, like it's still close to the house, but is not inside the house, which is not ideal for an inside cat. You can feel the cold breeze from the child's bedroom window that's open to try and attract the kitty cat in the house. Okay, whatever. Let's build you there. Okay, what happens now? Oh, you want to... No, because that's right, you had to come down a tile. Actually, I have this space. Alright, let's try this again. So we tried there, let's go to that tile. Let's just move everything down a tile at a time till things magically work. I'd really like to build 3 and then one of those. Okay. And 3 and then one of those. Yeah, it's got a 1 tile gap there I'm not happy with. Alright. With that done, remove that. Will dingo eat a cat? A dingo would eat a cat, not an issue. A dog will eat a cat. I don't have dingoes. I don't have dogs either. Okay, that goes to there. Then we grab one of those. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please all work. Everybody should get...
Like a boss.
Coffee Capone! Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. I have no idea if that's a new membership or a re-membership. It's one or the other, because YouTube's API sucks. I think it's a new member, which means we're probably going to go name a planet coffee today. We have coyotes behind the house. Wow. My dog loves cats. With new YouTube. There we go, Coffee. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Now, the big question is, Coffee, I'm really curious. Did you just do that when it popped up on the screen? Or did you do it 5 minutes ago and it just got here? Because I'm really curious. Because the Twitch API is instantaneous. The YouTube API, nothing. Just now. Okay, cool. Cool. I have subscriptions down the bottom right-hand corner for YouTube. And they can take 4 hours to show up. Because YouTube. Actually, hang on. I have power poles. I have power poles as well. Okay, hang on. This might actually work. I want that button. So, thank you, mate. Thank you for becoming a new YouTube member. We shall... Well, if you're here for the stream, you can probably pick your star. I want destroy, I want that one, and that one, and then can I put a power pole there and there? That's not it. There. Okay, so it technically works. And that gives me 2 extra tiles up here. 2. Cool. I had 3 cats when I got him at 12 weeks. Oh, my dog loves cats. I had 3 cats when I got him at 12 weeks old. That helps. Probably does help. We had a older dog. When we got the first cat. And didn't really have a problem. Dog was happy to have a cat climb all over it. Most are not, but Daisy was a super well-behaved dog. In fact, when we moved in here, we had a gate to start with. And the gate was very, very good at falling over in a wind. Cats, on the other hand, not so happy. There's cat combat going on in the background. Yeah, dog was super, super good. Was, you know, gate fell over and dog's like, okay, that's cool. I'll just stay here. Probably in the couch. That's another thing. Cat found a new inside cat. Another cat found a different spot to hide. It's inside the couch. Cat dug a hole through couch. Really happy about it. Oh my god. I miss Daisy. I do too. Okay. Those go there. Does that actually work? Yes. But I still have things that don't have power. Okay. Can I put a wind turbine too close to another wind turbine? No. Alright. Storage boxes of ignorance and I give up. Those. What else don't I need? I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need that shit, that shit, that shit. No, I do want that shit. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. I don't want sorters, assemblers. Substations. Charging tower? I got 2 charging towers. Charging towers provide a smaller power range than other things. When I play this game, I miss Factorio trash lots. So do I. Maveloss, so do I. And welcome to chat. Welcome to... well, welcome to chat. Welcome to Madhouse, where everything goes right all the time. Yeah, the trash slots. The extra crap where you can just dump in there and the bots will take it away. That's what I miss. Because even then, I'd have to move that smelter up. That smelter up. That smelter up. So it gives me more room in the middle. Not that I really need more room. That's my catch. Oh no, hang on. That's the halfway point there. Yeah, that's the halfway point. Okay, can I undo the last 10 minutes worth of work? Actually, I guess I can. Load game. When was that autosave? That was 1 minute ago. 15 minutes ago? Sure, let's try that. This is the first Forge World. It is. It is. Sure. Okay. First tower, second tower, third tower. You're wrong. You need to go... No. Okay, you're wrong. And you're wrong. Yeah, this is the first Forge World, so I need to get everything lined up on the first world. Because whatever pattern I decide here, I need to follow all the way through for all other Forge Worlds. And I expect I'm going to have 2, maybe 3. All said and told. Okay, hang on. I need to bring... Okay, that belt goes out. That belt goes in. That belt goes out. And that belt goes out as well. Okay, so smelter 1 through to 15. Yes. Smelter 2 through to 15. Smelter be gone. Yes, child. Okay, hang on, chat. Okay, we're back. Everybody hold, yes. Chat. A child found a kitty cat at the front door. Literally at the front door. Damn, I bet you're happy with the new copy system and with that build. Last series I did, I used mods. And the mods basically did this. And then they had blueprints, which made one hell of a difference. I actually meant when I first did my Forged world, I spent a lot of time making one of these. And then... Actually, no. The first time I did it, I had to build half the planet. Then I blueprinted the top half of the planet to the bottom half of the planet. Because that's how the blueprinting system worked. The right kitty? The right kitty. The door. The door.
I got her. Oh my god, I got her.
Oh, we got a kitty cat. Okay, so bring the kitty cat inside. Shut the wooden door. No. Shut the...
I need to get the food.
Oh, go back for the food.
Get out of it, that fuck.
That's why she was yelling at me. Yes, the window got closed.
Get out.
The window got closed, and the food got taken to the child to get the kitty cat. Kitty cat's walked through the door. I don't know where it is now, but it's inside the house. Alright, hang on. Let me take a photo of the kitty cat so I can send it to the sassy one. Okay, we're back. Clip that shit. What are we clipping?
Us frantically running around, me yelling at you to get me stuff to get cat.
Okay. So, what'd I miss?
No, you want some
So yes, kitty cat at front door. Gave child food, went shut door. Cat inside. Photo taken. Photo sent to Sassy. I quit. What? I'm streaming. I'm not gonna shoot. No. I can't hang on. I don't have great strength. That's alright. I realize the map on the bottom left looks like an eye. Yes, the eye forge. The right kitty. Close the door. Window. Yes. Never a dull moment. Tell me about it. With this game not being that complex, blueprints make it get boring rather than fast. Savage Lust. Wow. No. There is. You can use stations and use the same 3 or 4 designs over and over and over, and they work. They do work. They do a okay job of blueprinting things down. Or you can build slightly different builds that are better aimed at the task that you're trying to complete. I know Neelaus complained in his playthrough that there's only like 3 or 4 different build types for every different build in the game. And I definitely disagree with that statement. I'm like, yeah, if you want to have You can have 4 different or 3 different templates to build everything, but they're not super good or super optimized at what they could be doing. You could have something that was better. Cat found. Nathanian, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. The cat was found. Refer to the clip above. Okay, I need that smelter. Okay, that smelter. That smelter. That smelter. I guess the cat was never lost. It just was not inside the house. It's now inside the house. Sassy's going to be the one most happy about it. Although I did get a message from her that she's now planning on not coming home tomorrow night and going straight from tonight out drinking with friends to friend's place tomorrow to go drinking with friend at friend's house. Alright. That's an import belt. That's a output belt. That be an output as well. That be an input. And that be our last output. Cool. So stream tomorrow, confirmed. Yeah, it was already confirmed. Already planning on streaming tomorrow. And I started extra early today, because in theory, I'm meant to be up recording with Pooba tomorrow morning. The up and out of bed might be the hard part, but that's the plan. Well, that failed. Actually, no, I can just paste those over the top. Yes, I was meant to do it today because she said, I'm free on my... So she said the words, I'm free on Pooba's Thursday and Friday if you want to restart. And at the same time, she said, your Friday and your Saturday. And I said, yes, Friday works. Saturday should work, but I'm streaming the night before. And then got up this morning, and she's like, oh, I thought you meant Friday and... Her Friday... No, her Friday being my Saturday. I'm like, nope, I said Friday and Saturday. Being my time zones. Because time zones are awesome. And when it's my Friday, it's her Thursday, and yeah. What? Sure, go nuts. You all need UTC. Generally, Poob is pretty good. Time is hard. Some people. Time is especially hard when you're talking Australia to US. Okay, it's a different day. It's a different time of day, morning to evening. It's super annoying. Okay, so this is gonna be a out belt, a in belt, a out belt, and then everything between A and B is blank space. Chat. Who would have keys A? Chat, is his better behaved child? No, not really. Not really.
This is the admirable enthusiastic child.
This is the go to bed Jessica child.
Sure, I'm feeding the other cats away from Snow Spook.
Alright, what do I do with all the soulless? I put them up there. It's a low bar.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up what's in my head. Okay. Or
None.
not acid. Plate. Plate in there. Ore in there. Warp is in there. 100. Demand. Supply. You done a save? No, I haven't done a save. I'm about to do a save. Can you stop whatever it is you're doing, child? It's annoying.
Look at the cat's face.
Please don't look at the cat's face. Okay. In theory, smelter goes there. Smelter build 15 long. Almost 15 long. Okay, you go out a little bit. You go in a little bit. You go out a little bit. I don't know where she is either. She's a little kitty cat who does not like people and disappears real good, real effectively. Okay, it still didn't work. Okay, can I do 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's gonna work. Lack of item. Lack of item I can deal with. Okay. Go away, child. Okay. Alright, so we put wind turbines in the gaps. We put smelters in there. One cat is really not happy with the child. She sounds like my niece needs the cat to get sleep. No, child goes to bed, and then I have to get child out of bed in the morning for school, and find out there's 4 cats in bed with it. Okay, that does that lot. That does that lot. And then I guess I'm just gonna run solar panels in the gaps. You, because I don't have any wind turbines on me. I do not particularly feel like handcrafting them. What, only 4 cats in bed? Yeah, there's 1 cat that doesn't like her on any given day. I don't know if that's the cat's fault or the child's fault, but I'm happy to blame the child. Can I? No. Okay, sure. So we're going to have a little bit of solar around the middle of the planet, plus plenty of wind turbines, plus. And that shall be our winning combination. Can I happen to craft? Sure, I can craft 7. Let's go for it. There. Never the cat's fault. Also my phone... Blame child! Also my phone think that's a word now. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, power there, and there. Okay, and then I want 3 layers of solar. Okay. And then... well, that tool. Hang on, why do you stick out further than that? Oh, really? It's all off by a tile. It's all off by a tile. Yeah, it's off by a tile. My Factorio base is using 40 landmines a minute on defense. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I'm not even sure if 40 landmines a minute is a lot or not, considering some of the shit we've pulled in the past. It's like a landmine. It's not even a landmine per second. That seems fine to me, actually. They are going all the wrong way. Try again. Cool. Are you going to go the right way? Should. Off by tile reminds me of watching Will. This actually matters. I couldn't care if something's cosmetically off by a tile, but this actually has real world implications, because if it's off by a tile, it means this center one, I'd be starting all the next builds one tile further to the, I don't know, the right. I was going to say east, but east and west are all relative depending on which way the camera's facing. Okay. So then it technically means all this solar and shit is off by tile. Do I care? I guess I have. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to, because that's independent. That's independent. That doesn't matter. Cool, we have a solution. Alright. Wind turbine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm out. Okay. So that's the plan. Oh my god. It still doesn't line up, Judy. No, it does. They're all lined up. Off by tile, off by a mile. No, just was off by 1 tile. That all lines up now. Can we stop with the yelling?
What?
Oh, no, that's illusion. It's fine.
Yeah.
Add a mod to mute them. Children? Can we mod children? Can we mute children? I was going to say mod children. Mute children. Don't try and catch it.
She needs to eat.
Leave her alone. She'll eat. Trust me.
Okay.
We're on 10, 12, 20, 27, 28. So we're now on 29. Okay. I can hear her from England. Oh god. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Timer. Start timer. The cat's thinking, why in hell did I come inside? Exactly. Leave the cat alone. Okay, cat will eat. Trust me. Feed the other cats first, and then they're all fat, and they'll stop eating, and then you can feed the snow. Okay?
Oi!
Oh my god. I thought I'd start streaming early because these two are generally pretty good. The other two children are way worse. I regret my decisions. That was a child yelling for a cat. It makes perfect sense, right? Okay, alright. So, we have smelters done. I am gonna go home, drop off the materials, because at least they can sit at home and do nothing, rather than sitting in my inventory or in a box on this planet. New children, Office 2.0. Yes, Ethan.
By the way, chat, I have had a 20-minute argument with a cat because he wanted my noodles. Goodbye. Good night. I love you, chat.
Oh my god. Yep. Studio 2.0. Yes, it's on the way. It's on the way. I've had people out again this week to get quotes again this week. So far, 3 people came. I got 2 quotes, so we're doing well. Grey Wiz, sorry. Hashtag mute children. Did not work, but I did try. I appreciate it. I appreciate the attempt. The Techno Ninja, I'm glad to see that there's a streamer that I love online at 5:30 in the morning. Good morning to Friday morning. You realise here in Australia it's 8:30 at night. It's still Friday. You're lucky. Normally by the time I have most of the people from the US join us, it's already moved on to the following day. And they're just getting out of bed and getting up and moving. Okay, I need to dump smelters. Smelters go in box. Sure, that didn't really work as well as I'd hoped it would. Those go in there. Yellow belt can go away. Hopefully we'll get upgraded into green belt. goes in there. That goes in there. They're going into just that building. Well, that sucks. Supply. Drag that bar up. Throw that crap in. Hello? Oh, drag the bar up. Okay. Demand. Okay, what else in my inventory I can get rid of? Gems. Gems. Glass. Actually, I'm at the point of I just don't care. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Use pink thingies, right? Yeah, have some pink thingies. Blue belt needs blue thingies. Cool. What's this? I missed something. Don't let your kids move in 2 doors away from where you live. I made that mistake. That sounds like a dumb idea. Like, they come back for all the needy things, and then they throw parties, probably far too often, and then you'd have to hear them. And I don't know whether you can call the cops to break up a party 2 doors down when they happen to be your children. I love you too when you go to bed. Yeah. Regret. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you understand cats not can be controlled or reasoned with? No. All work nights and going to bed late? Yes. Yes. Glass eye. Oh, yeah. I actually play quite a few games with some of my Australian friends. I find them much more tolerable than Americans. Well, you said it and I thought it. Grey Wiz! Did you finish Captains of Industry? Yes, we did. Enkin! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. Sorry, there's a cat in my peripheral vision. I appreciate it, you appreciate it, we all appreciate it. Thank you for that Amazon big dollars. Yeah. Gems. You mean like the kind that go in the ring? Yeah, except these ones are high quality pixels. And I can make thousands of crystal silicon. Hell, over here... Hang on. We'll find it. Over here, I'm mass producing diamonds. Mass producing them. There's a whole belt of diamonds. Cool, I put it in the Kickstarter. I can't wait to get it. The pre-alpha is really... Pre-alphas are designed to be like a tech demo. This is what our game is capable of doing. It was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. And on top of that... They have added a roadmap. They've already put up a roadmap on their blog, on their site, so you can get some more details if you want them. And I think they've even moved up their release schedule, which may be a mistake, honestly. It may be a mistake that they're trying to get things pushed out a little bit quicker. But I guess we'll all find out in the end. Okay, I would like to put more smelters in the box. That's not going to happen. We shall put a box on the box. In theory, they're connected. And I just want... Okay, we're going to go outposting. I want all the belt in the world. I want all the miners in the world. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. I want to make sure you're set to... Okay, you have ships and warpers and you're set to 1%. You have ships and warpers and you're set to 1%. Ships, warpers, 1%. Ships, warpers, 1%. Okay, so in theory I can ship any item anywhere in the world to me. Okay, that's where we go. Alright. I need a mod, like a factory. Put items from inventory to smells factories with a simple cream press. Mangalander has also become a YouTube member. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Madhouse. I should stream early more often. Okay. First one we're going to go into is this one. Coffee Capone. Would you like to be named... Would you like to have this son named after you? Because you have... You're not going to tell me till I get there. Spiniform. Spiniform is on a water planet. Ice. Ocean. It's going to be that one. I don't know if there was a mod for this that lets you dump things into local buildings yet. But I've definitely got to the point where I just don't care anymore. And I'm happy to just dump things on the ground. Okay, there's no more research. There's one. No, that's infinite research. That's infinite research. That's my last research. And then the only other technology research I want to grab is going to be... That's very cute. Uncue that. Yeah, it's that one. Cool. Alright. Do items despawn? They do when I click this button. When I click this button, everything on the ground disappears. Side note, and I found this out, and I did cover this in... no, I don't think I covered it in a video. Oh, actually, that's interesting. No, back to planet, back to planet, back to planet, back to planet. Yep, that'll do. Can we get a little bit more normal orbit? Sure. No, let's go in and land. Cool. And then I just want to get in orbit, just high enough. Okay, so we're in an orbit. It's a stable orbit. If I pick up an item and I press the delete key, it's currently sitting there on my crutch. I don't know, I think they're deorbiting? No, some of them have a higher orbit than I do. Yeah, twisting left and right violently is fine. It's me sliding the mouse across to just select one wind turbine. Like, all that stuff still seems to be in orbit. Just think the save file has to keep track of all of them. I'm not worried about save file. I'm worried about the processor eventually. But I did accidentally intentionally drop some items into orbit when I was warping between planets. So it's out there going along at warp speed for I don't know how long. I think it's still all in orbit. Okay. Land. I'm waiting for debris to go flying overhead. Oh, there he goes. Oh. I want an angle. There we go. Maybe. Hello? Where is my space junk? Oh, there's my space junk. Alright, where's sunlight?
Like a boss.
Silent Wolf! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5th month in. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much. Yeah, there is definitely space junk in orbit flying overhead. Although, did one just hit the ground and bounce? Where's my space junk? Where's my space junk? I don't see any of it now. Nope. I'm guessing the orbit was not stable. That's a shame. Nope, I don't see any erroneous wind turbines on the ground. Nope, that's random shit I've dropped previously. Nope. Does debris have shadows? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Turns out they definitely do. Positively do. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. All of that in there. Okay. Enough malarking about. Might be like drones if they're in space for so long they disappear. No idea. No idea. I didn't look at my... Oh. That's definitely the wrong direction. I didn't look at the littered number in the right-hand side. And I definitely was not keeping track of it. I would love to see some larger wind solar arrays. I don't think I'm going to need to get any larger wind or solar arrays. The plan for this week, the loose plan for this week, is to get rockets up and running and to start building a Dyson cage. Yes, start building a Dyson cage. I didn't bring landfill. Damn, there's always one thing forgotten. Just leave all the trash on the ground and leave the planet acting so American. Shaking my head. Yeah. So, yeah, the plan this week is to get, definitely get a Dyson cage up and running, so we can start pulling power down. To then scale launches to a certain degree so that I'm happy with them. And then move on to... possibly more science. A lot more science. Alright. Where is my... spin form? That way. Where the hell am I? There. Okay. Is it that way? Hi, JD. Timer for save file set. Yeah, I got like 12 minutes, 13 minutes till next save. Alright, where was that spinner form? That direction. Always nice to see how you really feel. I'm just reading chat. Chat's the one? It's the American who doesn't live in America anymore that's talking about leaving the trash on the ground and leaving the world behind. Not me. Not me. Okay, and where's the equator? I hate that. One of them. The equator line is that direction, right? Yes. And are we on the side of the planet with or without ore? We're on the side of the planet without ore. Cool. Let's go put you over here. Okay, you're gonna do spinful. And silicon, it turns out, because it's right here. And I don't need oil yet. We'll do coal. What other resources do I have literally on top of me? Iron and copper. Cool. Alright, so tonight's stream, there shall be some outposting. There shall be some serious outposting. I'm hoping to track down just about one of every rare resource there is. Or at least some other important ones. And that's about as far as I've planned. Wind turbines. All the wind turbines. Come on, robots. You need to hang around close. With a real power pole. And then wind turbines, the best power poles ever, because I can click and drag with them, which I can't do with normal power poles for reasons, Dev. I don't know what the reasons are, but they must be stupid reasons. Because I cannot click and drag with normal power poles. Left for magician in the ground, Texas. Left the country. Does that count? Or Texas's vault for starting a fire? Oh, I know nothing about this fire. Why did you start a fire in Texas? Saran? Why did you start a fire in Texas? We need to know. Okay. We're gonna put that into there, that into there, that there. More wind. More wind, more wind. That should link it into... Okay, you didn't link together. It was always been burning since the world's been turning. Oh, sure, Saran, the sushi guy, the sushi belt guy. Yeah, I read on Discord something about you doing a sushi belt. Like a full mixed everything one belt sushi belt based in Factorio. I'm waiting for the screenshots. This is why we have Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. If you want to see Saran's sushi belt. Sushi belt, sushi base. Okay, that's spinnerform. That is... Yeah. That's silicon, that can be a silicon. Oops, silicon. Join together. And then we'll bring that silicon belt in as well. Cool. Wind power, more wind power, more wind, more wind, more wind, and join these wind turbines to those wind turbines. I was moving a trailer core with all my stuff caught fire in Texas and it all burned up. Oh, okay. Well, at least that made moving cheaper, right? Because you didn't have to bring all your old crap with you. It was all gone. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Assuming you had contents insurance. Because then you can exchange all your crap that you probably didn't want a lot of it. I admit there's probably always something you do want, but there's probably a lot of it you didn't want for money, at which point, if you're moving overseas, the amount of crap you take with you is probably very minimal anyway. Okay. That did not work. Yes, kitty cat. You are not allowed outside, kitty cat. We've just spent like half a week trying to get you to come inside, kitty cat. You're not going out. But we didn't start the fire. Jerry must sing the song? What song? The song for sushi belts? The song for hooking up all the belts? I'm confused. I'm confused, or I'm intentionally not understanding what Stinson's saying. That is entirely possible too. Because I ain't digging a hole. Because I know that song. And actually, I did sing it on stream once. I'm pretty sure I had people donate bits for me to never sing again. I'm pretty sure that was the agreement that was signed at the time. Once was enough to prove it should never happen again. Yeah, there was insurance, but RIP, motorcycle, bed, recliner. Okay. Were you really going to ship a bed overseas? Motorcycle, 50-50? Recliner, definitely not. Recliner would go into my no category. It just seems too big and too bulky to bother shipping overseas. Although I have heard about Americans and their love for their recliners. I don't get it, but sure. Recliners are something that old people get in Australia. Old people. Just the old people. Not the everybody else. Just the old people. I can't wait to go back. I took a 60% pay cut moving out. 60% pay cut to leave when you left the US? Why? Was the woman worth it? That's probably my follow-up question. People clip that, right? The fact that I ignore Stinson, yes. JD, like most people, couldn't hold a tune to save his life. Correct. Where are you? Australia. Yes. Skipper Ray, I am in Australia. No, they're all going to my parents' place. Also 2 laptops, iPad, 27-inch computer and monitor, clothes. Cash or stuff in your parents' place that you probably would never use again and your parents probably didn't want. I go with cash. Saran really did light the fire. This is my takeaway. Which part of Australia, Jody? Near Sydney. That's probably about as much as I can narrow it down. Oh my god, the cat that got out really wants to go back out. Yeah, near Sydney. Not in Sydney, because frankly I can't stand Sydney. And I know a lot of people who live in Sydney who feel the exact same way I do, but won't leave Sydney. Yeah, but near enough. Near enough that the missus seems to be working in Sydney every other weekend. Hence, I don't see my partner on weekends. Although she wasn't working this weekend, instead she's gone to a concert with a friend. I stand by my statement of not seeing my partner on weekends. Okay, we're gonna run that belt. Oh, that was already a coal line. Well, screw it. Sydney's a bitch. Can't stand that chick. Well, yeah. That'll join. That'll go. That goes there. Okay. Alright, I gotta look up Coffee's name so I don't spell it wrong, because he's not here. Jetty's a cheap daycare for the kids. Ouch. 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 There. Memberships. We're gonna grab Coffee's name. Oh, he's Coffee. Are you happy to have Kappa Pictorius' son named after you? No woman, Jetty Place, the first to say the EU takes a very dim view of what I do and wants to legislate it into oblivion. Then they wonder why their tech sector is comparatively much smaller. Skip rate. Now I'm really curious. What the hell do you do? Yes. Okay. Yes. Coffee Capone. Coffee Capone. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Becoming a YouTube member for the bright, happy price of $1 a month. Alright, it's cheaper than a Twitch sub. And you get to use the emotes over on YouTube. Yes. Okay, so first planet colonized. Is there anything else I want in this star? There is a shit ton of resources. With a lot of titanium. a lot of copper. It's ridiculous how many resources are here. Okay, there's lots of coal here. I need higher throughput. 99 pence? 1 pound. 1 pound. See? Jetty is cheap. Jetty is cheap. This is the lesson. This is the takeaway. Jetty is cheap. Jetty, can I have the black hole named after me because I sucked the light out of my surrounding environment? This series, it's limited to YouTube members and Patreons. So if you're one of those, of course you can, Mr. J. Unfortunately, Twitch, you get emotes that you can use all over the place. So I don't tend to extend their naming rights. By all means, if I end up going around naming every sun and every planet in the system, probably. Actually, maybe that's what we'd do. We'd take Twitch names for planets. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not making any decisions about that today. That's for sure. Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there. And there. 1, 2, 3, and then hook you into the existing power grid, which is over there. Hit the plus button lots of times till it stretches out. Done. I do machine learning and AI. Oh, I love all the quotation marks around AI. Research. I hate the buzzword. I do a lot of work in facial objection detection and satellite imagery analysis. All the stuff tends to get the GDPR folks battering down my door. Okay. Interesting. Shush, shush, shush. Shush alarm. Okay, interesting. I had a feeling... So, you're doing that in Germany. Okay, I actually thought that would have a bigger... more legislation in Europe than it would in the US. Reset the alarm. Already have. Jack Langston has become a YouTube member as well. I have a feeling I'm going to have somebody request to have the black hole named after them in any second. Either everybody has realized how cheap Jetty is and they've gone to become a YouTube member. At which point, I appreciate it nonetheless. YouTube hype train. The YouTube API is so over the place that I can't actually set up anything to run with it properly. But yes, hype train nonetheless. Okay, I need wind turbines, sure. And then there, and then there. It's a pound, why not? There we go. Okay, the black hole. You know there's only one black hole, right? In the whole system, there's only one black hole. I unsubbed on YouTube, as in unmembershiped. I'd figure just give more money elsewhere. Look, funnily enough, so Twitch, assuming, because I'm not legally allowed to talk about it, but assuming that I'm on the 50-50 terms, like most Twitch partners are, it means if you're subscribing at $5, then I get half of it and Twitch gets half of it. YouTube, I can say, is 70-30. I get 70, they keep 30. And Patreon is the only other one that I bother talking about, which is 95-5. Skipper, oh, there are many, many, many more. It takes forever for my project to get approved. Doesn't help that they pay for their senior devs 10+ years, even with currency conversion differences is like fresh out of uni pay for you in the US. Yeah, but is the cost of living cheap enough that it makes up the difference? Huh? You get more money, but you have to live with Americans. It's not worth it. Well, are you taking the kitty to the vet to get checked out? Sarah may. I probably not. It's only been outside. Okay. Is that named? That is now named. There you go. There you go. Not the city you're in. Oh, okay. Okay. So, Mr. J, there you go. You have your very own black hole. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the support. I actually got a couple I got to name. Okay, that'll do. So that's coal. Oh, it's already set up. Never mind. Send Jetty money? Of course send Jetty money. We're all for sending Jetty money. Because, yeah, vet bills are super expensive. This is why we avoid going to the vet unless we have to. The cat has to go to the vet. The cat goes to the vet. The cat doesn't have to go to the vet. Well, I don't know. For just being outside for a couple of days, I think she'll be fine. I think she is fine. We've put eyes on her just about... I don't think we put eyes on her for the first 2 days. But since then, we've had eyes on her every single day. Okay, so I want that iron. Hey, BTG. There, that one, that one. Okay. Turn the headlights on. There we go. Now we can all see what we're doing. Okay. Plug that in there. Okay. Okay, gone for a while, Fox is in charge. That's a horrible thought. That is a very horrible thought. Yeah, whoever left... It's like leaving Huff in charge. Ooh. Actually, no. Fox is better than a Huff. My vet bills are nuts. Yeah, hence why we go to the vet if we have to. If something is actually wrong with cat, vet. Otherwise, Sarah panics a little bit and will take the cats to the vets for non-reasons. Okay, now if I could just teach the cats to shut a door behind them, I wouldn't have a cold breeze up my back. By the way, Fox is addicted to Mountain Fortress. Oh, Bilbo, are you here? I'm on the group that refuse all pets. When you get one, you can't stop. I'm of the group that refuse all pets. Once you get one, you can't stop having at least one. I didn't have my kids live with me for a number of years, and I wasn't going to have pets if I couldn't have kids living with me, because really the kids get more out of the pets than I do. So yes. And then Sassy came along, and then she got Daisy back from her ex-husband, which led to the first pet, and I'm like, fine, I can't say no, because he was going to take the pet of many, many years to the pound with a bad luck, stiff shit sort of attitude. So yes, it started with a Daisy, and then led to one cat, and then 2 cats, and then 3 cats, and then there were 2 dogs at one stage after we lost Daisy, and then there were 4 cats, and then the dogs went away because they wouldn't stop barking and getting out through the fence and playing literally in traffic out the front of the house. And I said, enough is enough, dogs need to go, because otherwise they're getting hit by a car And if your dogs are running in the middle of traffic, I can see there being a point eventually where I get sued for my dogs playing out in the middle of traffic and me not having a gate out the front of my house because it blew over in the wind and it's non-fixable and all sorts of problems. So somehow led to a 5th cat. Yeah. Virus! Do you need to generate noise to the star cluster to get the new planets? Yes, you do. Virus? Virus. There we go. 4K in Feb on Boomer. Ouch. Spent several thousand on a cat and dog this year. Ouch. No, I'm curious if Bilbo's here so I can confirm everything's running, and then we're doing not Mountain Fortress, we're doing the other one next weekend. That's why I'm curious. My kids ask me all the time, just so you can have any pet you want when you grow up. Go with fish. Fish are a pet. Unfortunately, Sarah gets carried away, and at one stage there were 4 fish tanks for 4 separate children, each having significant amounts of fish added to them every week. And none of the children, or the Sarah, being terribly good at emptying and cleaning out fish tanks. Which led to some complications, as you can imagine. Yes. Hey, Snow! Glad to hear the rant about more cats. I'm studying for an exam on Monday. Turn the stream off, study. You spent ages doing a thesis because you were here in the streams. And then you got it in, just. And now you're meant to be studying. I guess it's Friday night. It's Friday night. You can skip Sunday night stream, okay? Okay? No, I don't want to see you here on Sunday night stream. That's when you're cramming for that exam. Fish are a pain in the ass depending on the fish. Fist. I agree. The fist really can screw up the fish. Generally, if you don't hit the fish, it works better. Generally. Bilbo's in chat. Yeah, I don't know where he's actually here. What's the other one? The other pets? Snakes. You feed them once a week and they just lay there. True. Do I need to time him out? No. I can redeem the devil's reward for him. Fish with arms, always a pain to take care of. You can't talk, Jetty. No, I can't. No fisting. Oh my god. I can't talk ever. And yet I made the little red light up on the microphone every single day. It's always a failure. Okay. We've tapped a bit of everything. Mainly a shit ton of coal, which should be fine. All the belts be moving. You have 1, 2, 3. Haven't tapped stone, but we can live without that. Cool. Clear that one. We're good to go. Alright. Hey, Hap. Probably don't read too deeply into whatever chat has to say today. It's not going well. Optical grading crystal. We're going to go visit that one. Well, that's a long list of choices. No. Jetty got a kitty cat. Okay. Boomer, Jetty got a kitty cat. Sassy's not here. It's not like she can read chat and overhear half the conversation at the same time, right? If she pops up, she's at a concert, she's just gonna get text, she's gonna get pissed, and then I'm gonna get angry phone calls with possible crying sassies, at which point I will 100% throw you under the bus. I didn't look at fuel. Okay, fuel is generally okay. We want to go there. So, sorry, Hap. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Hap? Anybody who's a sub should be able to give Hap a shout out. That is exclamation mark. S-O, Hapolis. Better than riding the bus sometimes. Okay. Being yelled at by the missus? Probably not. There is no optical grading crystal here. None. It says there is, but there's really none. Arc. Oh. Yeah. I can't remember who it was that was trying to get me the arc. And I just said no. Actually, maybe it was Bilbo. Talking about putting together our own server. How is arc? Actually, and Pooba at one stage. Come on, rotate. That'll do. Bit tired, slow getting back on track. First shot hit me a bit. Oh, you had a bit of a jab, have you? Oh, that's right. Sassy was meant to make phone calls about that this week. That didn't happen. Yeah. You're. The rest of the world's lucky. You all have had some availability for shots. Still nothing. Still nothing here. I'm technically eligible as long as I remain a diabetic. So I guess I better get my shot within the next 3 weeks. Before I possibly become a non-diabetic. Okay. We want titanium. We want silicon. What's that one? That is also titanium. Well, that makes a narrow choice. Okay. Miners. Achoo! Good to hear an Aussie on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for 3 years. Where you been, Achoo? How you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? Actually, this is generally a good point for me to say. Look, we've had many new voices show up tonight. Have you all clicked the follow button? Have you all clicked the follow button? Have you all turned on the little notification bell? It's normally on via default, but look, give it a double check just in case to make sure you get notified of the next stream, because there JD's schedule is very variable. If you haven't heard some of the background noise from tonight's stream, you can now understand why it's somewhat variable. There should be a stream tomorrow night. There should also be a stream on Sunday night. Generally, I start at 10 PM Australian time, which is in about half hour from now. Tonight, I started 2 hours earlier because, well, I was free and I was bored. So I might as well start early. And in theory, I have to go to bed early. So it seemed like a good reason. Yes, you can also jump on Discord and YouTube. I've already watched all your YouTube DSPs. Well, welcome, mate. Today, we're doing outposting for the series you are watching currently. Skynet has followed 3 years ago. Dude. Actually, I think the command's follower age and then your name. Or how long in your name. It's one or the other. I know one of them broke terribly when I had my username changed. And your voxel stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, voxel I was... Voxel I was having less fun with as the series progressed. It sort of got a little bit frustrating, some of them. That and trying to keep it in a reasonable time frame without cutting out whole sections. Which I really thought about doing. Especially the last... I think I looked at doing the last 3 episodes as one single episode. I was like, no. No, I just cut too much if I did that. But look, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a game I want to go back to. But it's a game that needs to make more progress before I go back to it. You should start 4 hours early if you ask me. This is why I don't ask you, because if I asked chat when I should start streaming, the answer would probably be, I should never stop until I have multiple people saying, go to bed, JD. You're done. You're done. Which has only happened, like, a few times. When I'd stream until, like, 4 AM. Yes, thing. I think it was YouTube follower like 476. Yes, Boomer's the old school. Don't think I'll ever play it. Watching you play it was cool. Thanks, mate. Like I said, I enjoyed it. It just, yeah. There were definitely things that frustrated me. Like level crossings really frustrated me. And then it turns out somebody mentioned in the comments, I mentioned you can't put signals in the tunnels, which is ridiculous. And then somebody mentioned that if you get in the train and ride in the train with the signal, like, tool out and about, you could then get around that and put signals in the tunnel. Which I'm like, one, that's really cool that you can do that. Two, that's really stupid that that is the only way to fix the problem. Yeah. It's 11:30? No, it's 9:30. Alarm. So Alarm said yesterday. Did you actually hit the follow button yesterday? I don't see it. I'm referring to something else.
Hello, my friend.
There we go. There's the first one.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. See, everybody can find the button if you just look hard enough. That way.
Hello, my friend.
There's the second one.
Stay a while and listen.
Anna Klusmos plays? Anna Klusmos plays? Let's go with that. Anna Klusmos plays. There is no way I am not going to accidentally pronounce your name wrong several different times before I accidentally probably give you a brand new name. But thank you for the follow, both of you. Attune, you've got a reasonable hope of keeping your original name. It's not a guarantee, just so you know. But both of you, thank you for the follows. Time zones are weird. And it's also why Pooba missed our recording session today. How would somebody discover that you can put signals in the tunnels by riding the train? Probably by sheer mistake. That's generally how people discover these sorts of weird hacks. Correct? Correct? What? I got the name correct? That never happens. It's known around here that I get... the only names I get right are the really easy ones and the really hard ones. Anything in the middle, generally no hope. No hope at all. First streamer to get it? Actually, wow. See? Has to be a hard name. Has to be a hard name. I get it right. Everything in the middle? Nah. Look at Snow. Snow got renamed. It's Snow. 'Cause... yeah... Snow Sorrow? Yeah, it just didn't work. Did she finally fix her damn PC? It's been fixed for a while, but she lost a lot of personal data. Because the brand new NVMe drive imploded. And from the sounds of it, and the fact that the data recovery, people couldn't get anything off it, it sounds like it did some sort of weird, awesome melting action. So it was a little bit of devastation. Attune? You can possibly keep your name. JD, pronouncing name correct. Which dimension are we in? I can't find the normal dimension. See? This is what I mean. I'm known for mispronouncing names. Horrendously. But it's generally the really easy ones, the really hard ones are the two that I seem to get. Everything in the middle? No. Don't worry, I can give you 6 names within the space of 5 seconds. Exactly, Mr. J. Glass Eye Marmaduke. Yep. Hey, look. Glass Eye, you know exactly who I'm talking about when I say Glass Eye Marmaduke, don't you? So does everybody else. It works fine, okay? You just gotta remember, when you come here, right, you... like, data, totally wrong. Delamarian? Shh. The best pronunciation I ever got was Uncle Moose. I can see that. This is the timeline that got abandoned. Ouch. Look, you gotta remember, when you come here, okay, you're truly treated like a unique and individual person. Okay, I take all your staples of life and your name, and I throw it out the window, and we just start afresh. Okay, you're truly unique when you come here. And I treat you like an individual by giving you a new name. You say data wrong? I do not say data wrong. Hang on. Is this like, what was it? So me and Mojo were doing the Friday Facts. And I said cache. C-A... How do you spell it? C-A-C-H-E? That's how you spell it, cache, right? And we were told in the comments section repeatedly that I pronounced it wrong. Alright? And I'm like, no, that's how it's pronounced in Australia at least. I have no idea how it's pronounced elsewhere. Data. That's right, you guys pronounce it like cache. Yeah, we pronounce it cache. Because it's a cache. Whereas you guys call it a data cache. Good night, Glass Eye Marmaduke. Oh, your pronunciation is strong on cache? Yeah, cache. Cache. Whereas elsewhere in the world it's pronounced cache. Which I just thought was really interesting. And the amount of people tell me that I spelt it wrong. Or I spelled armor wrong. No, that's how it's spelt in English. Not American English. English. That's how you spell armor. Yeah, I get told them to spell things and pronounce things wrong all the time. I'm like, no, it's correct for where I live in the world. Armor has a U in it. Cash is money. Yes, cash is something you find in computers. Armor has a U in it. Color has a U in it too. Cash or cache, the wonders of English? Yes. It's just the Americans wanted to be unique and Americanized. They Americanized everything. Okay, so router with a W? Really? I've never seen that one before. Router with a U, yes. The only spelling I like is grey versus grey. Nobody knows how to spell that. No U in armor? Yeah, there is a U in armor. Don't we start with the aluminum versus the aluminium? The alfoil. It's just alfoil, let's be honest. So iron, titanium. Iron, titanium. Silicon. It's great. No, not the Queen's English. Funny enough, if you look for the 50 Shades of Grey, it's actually handy that there's two different spellings because you can find both the books depending on whether it's a US copy or a English copy by the spelling of grey, which is just one of those interesting things. Yes. No, not the Queen's English. Armor or color. IUPAC says that both spellings are acceptable. IUPAC. Yeah, I don't know what IUPAC is, but I'm guessing it's Mr. Binary Belt. Yeah, I thought so. I'm guessing it's the people that decide whether acronyms for computers are acceptable or not. What was the one? I think there was one for hard drives that spelt something bad and somebody didn't realize. And therefore it had to be changed. Hard drives or RAM? I can't remember. User. Okay. U, titanium. Oh, fine. Not gonna argue. Where in Australia are you? I am not in Sydney, but I'm a couple of hours out from Sydney. That is a couple of hours walking at koala pace. Just for clarification. or driving. A couple of hours driving. Too close, acceptable. Drag that along. We put in a power pole there. Power pole there. Power pole there. Missed one. Okay, you get a real power pole. Okay, so you are titanium, which is not quite plugged in. You are going to be optical grating crystals, but there's fuck all of it. Alright, what else can we
Hello,
tag in
my
this one?
friend.
Stone.
Stay a while and listen.
Sydney-ish. Fluff! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty Outposting. I believe the stream title is Just Chatting, Outposting, and Bathtubs. Bathtubs are optional. Hot tubs. But the hot tub might just be in my imagination. How you doing, mate? We're just doing a little bit of outposting because, well... Yes. Koala pace, what speed is that? It is 3 times a snail's pace, only after you give snail speed. It has to be high. It has to be very, very high. If not, it's the wrong speed. Did I help at all? It's also the speed of 2 wombats. That is 2 wombats tied together in tandem, like a horse and buggy. Yeah. I'm south at the capital. Buddy bear, south at the capital. Now I'm curious. Drop bad's bad in your location. Only if you stand underneath the tree. If you don't stand underneath the tree, they're perfectly fine. Because they're up the tree and you're not up the tree. And no, generally the stickers around here are pretty good. And they're pretty good at knocking the drop bears out of the trees with the giant sticks. Because, yes, you definitely have to employ somebody to be your local sticker. To knock the drop bears out of the trees so they don't provide any problems for the tourists. Because tourists like seeing drop bears, they do not like getting attacked by drop bears. It's very important to have a very good qualified sticker. Yeah, okay, phone. Okay, phone. Okay, phone. It's time for another save. Sheesh. There. There. You probably need a belt. Okay, there. Plug that one into that one. Cool. South at the capital. Yes. Okay, so south of me. Yes, south of me at the capital. As in Canberra. Yes. Where, for some reason, we let the politicians visit. I'm not sure why, but we do. Stickers. Yeah, a sticker. Person who walks around with a very, very big stick, knocking drop bears out of trees. A sticker. That's a sticker, not a stickers. So stickers are little things that you buy for kids and they put on things. That's a stickers. A sticker, E-R, no S. Alright, is someone who walks around with a big stick and knocks drop bears out of trees. Okay? Totally different. Can I tell you something, Jetty? You can. As long as it's not my Centrelink number or my credit card number or my PIN number. I got your... Oh, from your voice, I guess you're in Queensland. No, not a Queenslander. Sorry. Slash run. Is sticker related to a hooker? No. A hooker is a very different thing to a sticker. Sticker is somebody who walks around with a big stick, knocking drop bears out of trees so they don't fall on tourists. Okay? We've been through this. Big stick. Wax things. Sticker. Okay? I don't know how many photos of Sydney Harbour Bridge you've seen, okay? But I can guarantee you, before that photo was taken, the stickers were out in force just beforehand, knocking all the freaking koalas off the damn thing. One sticks, one grabs. Yes, there's a difference. Yes. You took it a hooker as in like the old-fashioned stage things where they push out a stick that had a hook on the end and then drag people off stage. That sort of hooker, right? That's what we're talking about. Yes. At which point they're fairly similar, except one's curvy on the end and the other one's just straight. Okay. Why don't just those things walking over the top of the bridge knock them off? What? Why don't they just let those walking over the top of the bridge knock them off? Because nobody walks over the top of the bridge. There's a whole suspension bridge over the top. And drop bears climb up the suspension cables. Okay? The people, very few people walk across the bridge. Mainly it's road traffic and train traffic. Okay, there's fire ice over there. So we want to grab the fire ice, 4 million. That's 2 million. Okay, so I want to grab the fire ice, so I want a thingy about here. Another one down there. Okay. And yes, PG, must keep it PG. Thought the bridge that walks over the top. No, you can pay a fortune. You can pay a fortune to be stupid and climb across the top of it. That's again a tourist thing. It's a tourist thing that you can pay an arm and a leg for to do to walk across the top of the harbour bridge. It's not something that normal people do. Most people are afraid of heights and intentionally don't want to walk across the top of the bridge. They just want to go from A to B, and they would like to walk across the nice, flat, even bottom part of the bridge. But tourists will be tourists. Hence, we have stickers. Stickers go out and knock the drop bears off the bridge, so we don't have any problems with them jumping on tourists. Most of that price is drop bear insurance. Yes. In case one drop bear gets far out of the reach of the stickers and gets up way too high, at which point, yeah, it can be a real danger for the tourists that are walking across the top of the bridge. You know, for all the hassle of walking over the top of the bridge and being really, really high up and being able to see the whole city, you can actually just go down to the city centre and go up Centre Point Tower, which is a really, really tall tower in the middle of Sydney that is, again, a tourist trap, and they have some really cool things. First off, they have the whole top floor, or one of the floors of the restaurant, rotates. So you can go have dinner in a restaurant that slowly rotates around in a circle, and you get to see the whole city out the window. The second thing they have, really, really cool, really wonderful for both tourists and locals alike, is they have a floor made out of glass, where you can literally see down to your death. Really good for tourists. They really enjoy looking out the floor and seeing where they're going to fall should the glass break. Yeah, and it's way higher than the Sydney Harbour Bridge, so way better view, in theory. Just saying. Yeah. And doesn't involve you getting hot and sweaty climbing up a stupid bridge on an access path that was designed for maintenance, not for tourists. Yeah. Yeah. See, if you just brought a bucket of paint with you, you could then claim you were working. That way, if you fell over, you could claim workers' comp. How much does a coal cost? The soul of your firstborn? No. The firstborn are the horrible ones, okay? You want the second or the third. That way you've had some practice, okay? By getting some practice in, you're generally better at parenting. So they want the second or the third. It also commits that you need to have a first and a second and possibly a third. So, you know, they are confirming that whether you like it or not, you're going to have multiple children. So it's extra responsibility that they're forcing you to take on at the same time. They're really out to get you. I googled sticker and you couldn't find it. It's a secret. Boomer, it's a secret. It's like the whole paid Australians are paid actors conspiracy. Okay, that's also meant to be a secret. Sheesh. Sounds like a discount CN tower. I can't remember which one's taller. Sounds like the first floor of the Eiffel Tower. Oh, this is way taller than the Eiffel. And this one spins. And people jump in the glass. I bet probably there are many stupid tourists. Have we covered how stupid tourists are? Like, you came to a country where everything wants to kill you. You weren't the brightest spark before you even stepped off the plane. That line. Let's go with that line. Okay, you're going to have coal, it turns out. And then we're going to go get iron over here. No matter which tower glass falls, they always do. Yeah. Yeah, but this is why you're smart. You just go to the restaurant that spins around very, very slowly. Super romantic. Takes 1 hour to spin around, full 360 degrees. From memory, maybe they've slowed it down since. But yeah, you know, very, very pretty, brilliant place to take your partner. You know, they can get a whole view of the city whilst you wait for your entree, because your entree always takes ages. Let's admit it. Entree takes forever. And then 9 times out of 10, your main comes out when you're halfway through the entree. Shitty service that it is, but you know, beautiful place. Your partner will love you. Love it. Romantic, super romantic. Never forget that the scenery is slowly changing all the way around you. You could have just like gone and stepped out on a balcony and rotated slowly, but no, you paid a fortune for a fancy dinner. Only 9 more to go for level 3 Discord Nitro. Oh, BTG, thank you for reminding me. So, we have many people here watching, okay? I would appreciate it. 1, if you typed !Discord, okay? If you join our Discord server, I'd love to see you on there. We can have shit talk like this all the time. Same time we talk about Dyson Sphere and Factorio. So lots and lots of things that we chat about on Dyson Sphere. We also keep each other advised and on course about things like Satisfactory and Voxel Tycoon and all sorts of other factory games. At the same time, very, very important on my Discord server. My Discord server, you're going to get a notification whenever I go live on Twitch. You get a notification of the lovely videos I do on YouTube. You want me at Shit Talk. Yes, lovely, lovely videos on YouTube. At the same time, I tell you when games come out free on Epic. And there's one very, very, very important thing currently. Epic is giving away Discord Nitro. So that's the paid tier of Discord right now, 3 months for free. On my Discord server, I told everybody how to get the Discord for free. At the same time, Discord has this lovely thing where you can boost a server. When you boost the server gets perks, like having more emote slots. And more emote slots, better upload bandwidth, better audio quality, custom URLs, banner backing, all sorts of things. All sorts of lovely perks that if you choose to go get a free copy of Nitro, Discord Nitro with Epic, and then you would choose to apply your boosts to my server, I would very, very much thank you for that. But that's only if you choose to. It's entirely up to you. And yes, there is plenty of shit talking going on. You can have both backseat gaming, backseat allowed, and no backseat gaming tags. Yes. If you keep looking, Massa, you'll also find there's also Ask Me Anything, so you can ask anything you want. At the same time, there's also fortune telling, because I'm going to tell you your fortune now. You've come here, you're curious about both the backseat gaming allowed and non-seat and no backseat gaming allowed tags, so you're curious how that works. I will tell you how that works. It works by you're allowed to backseat game as much as you want. I'm allowed to ignore you as much as I want. And then it's somewhere along the line we're going to come to some sort of compromise where I'll sometimes listen to you and I'll sometimes ignore you. One or the other might happen. At the same time, the fortune-telling part of me is also going to say you're going to click follow, because that's the best answer you've ever heard, right? See? Back to shit talking. Exactly. Hey, look, I got to compromise somewhere. You want a backseat game? Go for it. There is a chance you have a better idea than I do. There's also a chance that you might need to shut up and listen. But we're not going to know until you tell me your good idea, and then I think about your good idea, and then I potentially tell you that you need to shut up and listen. But you never know. It could be a great idea. But I'm not going to know unless you tell me. This is why I allow backseat gaming. I also disallow backseat gaming. And we always get people here curious on exactly how that works. I explain. It means you can backseat game. I can also ignore you. It's perfectly fine. Sometimes you get ignored, sometimes you get listened to. Mr. Streamer, you missed a spot? Nope. They're all tagged. Here, I'll even turn on the headlights. They're all tagged. There's actually even a few in there that have been triple tagged. Well, actually, Nightbot's set up to set out the message of whatever game I'm playing. So I have no idea why it's actually sending out the Factorio message, because I don't think I'm playing Factorio. I could be wrong. The bot could be right. I know nothing. It is perfectly reasonable. Let's actually remove those ones and go away. And link that into there and that into there. Oh, no, it's already linked. Cool. And then run that belt into there. Okay. Blame Fox. Exactly. 100% Fox's fault. Always Fox's fault. If it's not Fox's fault, it's Huff's fault. Some people copy blueprints to GSP. We're bad because it will create meta that people feel forced to follow, like Factorio. What do you think, Jetty? I think that I played Factorio and I did Factorio on YouTube for a good 3 years. A good 3 years without doing two very important, very common things. One, I didn't blueprint shit. Even my own blueprints. Two, I didn't share my blueprints because I didn't have any blueprints. And what did I have for 3 years? I had people going, oh, can I get a copy of this blueprint, that blueprint, that blueprint? I'm like, yeah, except I don't have a copy because I don't save copies. In 3 years, I discovered something very, very important. That if you build the exact same build, or very similar to it, to do the exact same thing 43,000 times, each time you build it, you get a little bit better at building it. And it becomes a little bit more mastered. And a little bit more pretty, and that's way too bright, and a little bit more perfected. Consequently, after 3 years and 10,000 hours, I am proud of my Factorio blueprints, and I happily share them with those people that have been asking me for 3 years for their for the blueprints. In saying that, yes, I guarantee you there are going to be some people that are so lazy, they are going to buy Dyson Sphere just the same as they bought Factorio. And they are going to just go onto YouTube or some other webpage. FactorioPrints.com was really popular at one point. And just grab blueprints to play the whole game. They're going to play it that way. If that's how they want to play that game, that's entirely up to them. I will definitely agree. It's not the way I want to play the game. I think it's a horrible way to play the game. But that's up to me, because that's not how I'd like to play the game. I'd like to play the game properly, but that's my personal choice, not their choice. So I won't force them to play with blueprints. I won't force them to play without blueprints. That's entirely up to them. I have seen many shit blueprints posted on many public games, and I've told people why their blueprints are shit. And they have yelled at me and argued with me and said, no, they're the best blueprints ever, not knowing how they work. But, you know, that sort of qualified the good players from the bad players. And there have been some bad players that have joined our Discord, found out why their blueprints suck, and how they didn't know how to use them. And then they have slowly, or quickly in some cases, become a very good player because they listened to why their blueprints sucked, and now they understand why their blueprints sucked, and now they actually make really good blueprints. So, yes. You should check your dock, JD. Something might be wrong. My dock. My Nightbot dock? Nightbot exploded like a week ago. It had problems a week ago when the API exploded. I think it's still broken. Or are you saying I should check with my doctor and see whether that exploded? I'm so confused how. More words make whole sentence. I'm totally not going to do that and then stop playing. Look, some people do. That's fine. I would like to see blueprints in Dyson Sphere. I do have to admit, there are definitely some blueprints I'd love to share. I'd love to make and then share an upgraded workshop that has everything. Bilbo is awake. Good morning, Bilbo. How you doing, Bilbo? Question, Bilbo. Are we ready for next week? Is mods ready? Because I need to tell Hapless and others that we're ready next week. I'm pretty sure we're ready next week, but I was meant to confirm to that before I went live. And I didn't. So I'm confirming late. As always. Yes. Look, there are definitely some blueprints I'd love to share. But yeah, there are going to be some people that just go and use rubbish blueprints. That's entirely up to them. I gotta say, if I get blueprints, the first thing I'm going to be doing is I'm making 3 blueprints for frigging mining. I want something that covers 98% of all outposts in one blueprint. God, I hate outposting. And it's probably worse in this game. Not sure if my fixed version of multi-build will arrive before the devs release the next version. Oh, is multi-build fixed? I asked for somebody who needs to build a whole planet's worth of smelting, whose name may or may not start with J. He's a friend, close friend. You might share. We share a few likes and dislikes in common. The ratioed science packs, maybe. I've done it in games in the past. It does spoil creativity. It does. It does. This is why I don't do it. But there are definitely some blueprints I've spent serious time and effort into that I want to share because they're better than average. Much better than average. Cool, I think I've covered enough of this planet. Okay. No, it's not, but I'm on it. I don't know how much time this is. Massa, you... Crap. Crap. The current interstellar has no power. Yeah, the previous one didn't, nor did the one before that. Massa, 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 massa. Click that button. This is Brad. Massa, are you? This is Brad. Past G is an arsehole? Dude, he so is. It was regarding Jetty can make pretty and productive blueprints. He must indicate there's something wrong with you. It'll never happen. No, I do. Broken mass. Broken mass! That's it. Who is... Oh, no, this is Brad did copy insert us. Hey! Dude, I love... And I really wish the devs would include it. What's it called? I'm looking at my Dyson Sphere mod folder right now. It's one of the ones you've still got active. Actually, it was included in... Build counter. Build counter. Better stats. Better stats was interesting. Build counter was it. Build counter was it. Such a good mod. It's working just about with an idea to handcraft research. Forget the handcrafting research. I prefer all research being on the surface. So yeah, these only require power if I'm going to put ships in them, and I'm going to use them to ship things. I'm not going to do either. So they don't need power. And I don't need power yet either. Railguns retargeting, also a great mod. But build counter was the one that I really, for everything the devs done, I really want build counter in the game right now. Alright, that's the one I really want. Because just using belts to count how many tiles it is between A and B and not having a build counter there is annoying. It means if I want to count this, I'll put down 3 tiles so I have an even number. And then I'll put down the belts. So I go from 2860 to... Okay, so that was 21 belts. But just build counter is such a basic, simple concept. But just made. Do you have it running now? No, I don't. No. No, the only thing I have running is the light. And turn the advisor off, which I know has now been added to vanilla, but I started before it was added to vanilla. Best mod, Planet Miner. I love Planet Miner as well. Okay, I need to name this one build count should work in latest. I know a lot of the mods should work. I haven't installed them because this is following my YouTube series, and I haven't told anyone. The Mr. J, how to make Nitro work on Discord. You should get an email from Discord in like 10-15 minutes. Some people have been saying it's taken about half hour for the email to arrive, and then once you click that, it'll go through and give you a free 3 months worth of Nitro. So I haven't. This Twitch stream follows the YouTube series that I'm doing, and I haven't said that it's a modded series because people sometimes get really unhappy when it's a modded series. So I've intentionally not said it's modded. The only mods I'm using are the lights. Because, let's face it, lights in a building game make a massive difference. Alright, this planet's white, so it's not as bad, but being able to do that makes a massive difference. So, yeah. Alright, email for Discord is from Epic, not Discord. There you go. BTG knows more. There is in the main general channel, there has been a number of us talking about it today. I went and set up, I got 3 months worth of, I already pay for Nitro for my own account, but I went and got 3 months worth of Nitro for my secondary account, which I used to test things on my own Discord server, and applied them, because why the hell not? Applied that boost. Alright, so I need to thank Lanky for also becoming a member over at YouTube. And we need to find a new target. 7 light years, 10 light years, 7 light years, 11 light years, 6 light years. I'm literally out the middle of nowhere where I can't go to anything I can see. God, where is that research up to? It is up to going slowly. Okay. Alright, chat. Multiple choice question. Are we going for blue? Okay, so are we going for an O, an M, a G? It's an oh my god. It's an oh my god. Please, in chat, put down an O, an M, or a G for your vote for which star we go to next. It's that one, or that one. M, O, M, O, O, G. Oh my god. C. I think O has it so far. Black hole. Mr. J's already got his name on the black hole, and I don't think I can fly there in one hit. MLG? No. OMG. OMG. G. M. O. There's an F. F is in the background. Alright, we're going to the type of O. I think I can fly there in one hit. Down with OP! Twitch poll. No. Give yourself some Mark II smelting material. That is way out here and way out here. And I'm not going to go to either of those. Oh my... OMFG? Yes, there is an OMFG. Nah, I'm not playing with those materials till we get well into the series. Actually, I'm curious how far I can warp now. Because now we warp faster. At 0.25 of a light year. Maybe I can do 15 light years in a single warp. Less you want oil than M. No, I don't really want oil. Our home planet's doing alright for oil. Didn't you, like, just get warping in your YouTube series? Yeah, 2 episodes ago? I think 12? Oh shit, there's lots of planets. Slow down. Oh, we hit the mother load. I want fractal silicon. Nope. That's the one. We're going to Shemmy 2. Shemmy 2. Alright, speed it back up. I mean, in this playthrough here. Yeah. I got to Warpers last weekend. So. Whoa. Crash land, dude. Okay. Bring up... Okay, bring up this. Here, let me show you guys the back end of YouTube. The back end of YouTube. So, in episode 12, because this follows this stream follows the YouTube series. So, episode 12, we got Warpers up and running. Episode 13, where's 13? That one. So, episode 13, which is going out tonight, actually. Is getting green science up and running. Episode 14 is about setting up a smelting planet. A secret project. Hint, hint, spoiler. So no, I've had Warpers for 6 hours, I think. Let's bring... Load game. Work our way backward. 12... 14 hours? 13? 15 hours? 15... 16 hours. 16 hours was the end of episode 13. No, that was Blue Science. So... I definitely had Warpers at 15 hours in the game, so I've had Warpers for 9 hours now. I haven't done that much with it, it feels like, but I've had Warpers for 9 hours. 15 be close, but you'd be out of power before you get there. Slowing down actually consumes more power. Thanks, alarms. Okay, save game number 32. Okay, so there was crystal fractal silicon here somewhere. Fractal silicon. 1.8. There's 2 veins. Holy shit, that's a lot of combined orb right there. There. No, 1.4. 1.4 and 1.8. There's 3 of them somewhere. Alright, where am I? Here, let's go down to fractal silicon there. Damn, you good? Warpers that quickly? Technically I'm running slower because I'm doing it for YouTube, so there's lots of explaining what I'm doing as I'm doing it. I've technically done the speed run and beat the game in 14 hours. That is not building a Dyson Sphere, that is getting that final technology research that you need to do. And it was slow. Really slow. At least I felt really slow. Okay, that to there, that to there, that to there. But yes, I have had a few people comment that I had Yellow Science up and running in sub 12 hours. And they were amazed. And yes, I get it. I don't think it's an accomplishment, but according to the comment section, it can be. So there you go. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, so we want you to do fractal silicon. That one. Left. Left. What's the left? More resources? I'm gonna need more miners shortly. It's my first run through for me and my first factory type game. Oh yeah. Hey! We can now see everything in the galaxy. Awesome. Okay. Just throw down some of that. Thank you. That one and that one. About 40 hours. Look, as long as you're enjoying the game, take your time. I think my first, when the game first came out, and I'm not exactly new to factory style games, I spent 200 hours, and we finished the game at like 100 and something hours in. And then we started building a mega factory. And then there was no mod support. And then my wrist said no. And my sleep schedule also said no, because I kept seeing sunrise every day. I just finished my purple text. That's not bad. I only lost an entire 3-day weekend when I got Factor 8. Yeah. See, the week Dyson Sphere came out, I was up till sunrise every night streaming. And then somehow, and I'm not sure how, I'm pretty sure I borrowed 10 years from my youth, was recording at least a video on Dyson Sphere every day for a tutorial, which takes like 5 times longer than a normal Let's Play video. And then I was streaming again that next night. So, yes. I'm going to also need wind turbines. Okay, we need to order in some parts, please. And I really hope this shit works. Because it's technically sort of untested. Alright, I would like to order in. Can I order in 1 batch wind turbines? Let's go with 200. Remote demand. Hey! Can I order in 1 batch of miners, please? I would like an order of 200. 100. 112. 124. Alright, let's just go with 100, please. Sheesh. And... crap. Green belt does not go in the network. I don't want blue belt. Alright, we're gonna have to go home when I run out of belt. I like your funny Mega Base design. It was very neat. Which one? Mega Base design. As in, we went for all rockets. My last Dyson Sphere series. Mega Bus. Oh, the main bus. Yeah, I hated it. I absolutely despised it. In Factorio, it makes sense. In Dyson Sphere, it really doesn't, because the bots have to put down everything, and they are so slow. What? How well have we landed today? Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels like. We've landed on, I don't know, Shmila the second. We've landed here because it had some rare resource. I don't even remember which one. And we're just here to lay down basically as many miners as I feel like until I get bored. At which point we shall, it turns out now, fly all the way home because I can't request in more tier 2 belts because they're not the network. Yeah. And no, I'm not putting down tier 3s. Nice idea, except I honestly can't afford it. I could fix it so we make them in a higher amount, but I honestly can't be bothered. You, sir, are going to do... No, not those things. You're going to do copper. Making a shotgun planet again? What's a shotgun planet? I made a shotgun planet? I don't remember making a shotgun planet. I'm confused. Use the other tier belts? No. I'm not going to use the blue ones because they are far too expensive at this point. Just get more iron. No, they're not in the network. And I'm not going to handcraft belts. I probably could, but I'm not going to. Railguns. Oh, railgun planet? Yes. No. Maybe. Possibly. We are going to have a planet that will launch some stuff. But no, I'm not going to go as heavy as last time because the game says no. The game says, JD, do not do that. You cause bad things to happen to your computer. It's bad enough. Look, it's bad enough that when this game came out, I had to buy a 3070 because I'd already built, without mods and anything that helped me build faster, we'd already built so big that whenever I opened the game, the video card said no, and therefore the stream started dropping frames and having all sorts of issues. Okay? Like, my 2060 Super said no. So no, I'm not building another one that's just gonna get covered in nothing but railguns so we can kill a star again. We are gonna be going for all science this time around. So eventually we'll have a planet that shall be covered with lots and lots of labs, making lots and lots of science, and then we'll have another planet with making even more science, and then another planet making even more science, and we're gonna kill the game that way. Do you play in a 1080? No, I play in 1440. I was streaming 1440 up until sometime recently, where I cut the stream back down to 1080 because it was having problems with some of the other games that I was playing that were in early access, earlier access, and were therefore even less optimized than what Dyson Sphere is. One copper mine didn't connect it. Oh no, you're true. True. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome to chat. Hey, I'm awesomeness. We're talking about the copper one that I just fixed or another one? I still missed another one. I did too. Thank you. So this way I can talk and you guys follow which belts are not hooked onto. Ah! Go away. Try again. You guys can follow which belts are not hooked into which things. Okay, so that is stone. There's a titanium. There's a silicon. There's more freaking copper. One, two, three. Yes. Okay, there to there to there. And I'm pretty sure this is one of the new soundtracks. Which I have to say, I'd be pretty pissed off if I bought the Steam soundtrack and then I've already checked and you don't get the extra songs. The new four new songs added. Yeah, they're not on the Steam soundtrack. My GPU only a GTX 640. Look, at the end of the day, it all depends on how pretty you want to make the game. If it was just me, I would be turning all the settings down as low as possible, and it would be as shit as possible, but I'd be enjoying the game. I missed a note on that patch. If you hadn't told me, it would have been fine. Oh, shit. Okay. There to there to there to there to connect. There we go. Okay. Put a turbine there. Done. The bug. Whoa. Oh, we've done that one. Okay. The bugs are found if they don't exist. Belt from miner. No, I didn't. Oh, crap. Shh, it's fine. Alright. I think we're getting to the point on this fireball that I should just find the rare resources, tag the rare resources in and leave everything else for a later jetty problem. And move on to the next planet. There to there to there. Can I get you to hit that line? Thank you. Cool. Jetty needs to run an ad break and stretch. No, Jetty needs to run an ad break and drink something. I love backsliding in Sleepy JD. Just kidding, you're doing great. I'm not sleepy, that's the problem. I'm not sleepy. I just hate outposting and the brain definitely starts to switch off and go into full autopilot. Okay. Wind. And dragwind. Cool. Do you do titanium? You now do titanium. And okay. With that hooked up, good idea. Let's run an ad break. Let's go for a bathroom break. It's 3 hours in already. I will be back in 90 seconds. I've even got the magic button, so we're going to go that one and that one. Okay. The ad break button not work. You don't actually have to time me, do you? Oh, I went looking for a kitten that was in the house that now I can't find, which does not mean it's not in the house. It just means that it's tiny and doesn't like people. So it might have found somewhere good to hide again. Alright. We did that fractal silicon. I need to find the other fractal silicons. And I probably want to do that one as well. That looks impressive. And that kimberlite ore. And the fractal silicon. Down there further. Okay. Legit, it was 90 seconds. On the dot, yeah. Yeah, when I hit ad break 90 seconds, it gives me a timer. Helps if the cans are in the right keyboard spots. Yep. It was that way, wasn't it? Yes. It gives me a timer on how long, in theory, the ad break is going to be. I know when I click 90-second ad break, it's like, oh, look, here's 7 seconds worth of ads. Or maybe 15 seconds worth of ads. Alright. We have a good amount of minus. There. That one, and that one. That failed. Be right back, spoon. Yeah, I guess so. You want to actually watch the game? Fine. Sheesh. You're picky. You can't expect a miracle here. Like, I managed to get back within 90 seconds, and you want me to have the right scene? You're asking for too much. You're asking for both miracles and me to work them. Out of building range. No, go for... Oh, that's right. I was going to shut that door. Come on, power poles. Where am I building to? Oh, up to there. There. close enough. Alright. Let's do some miners. So we want that miner. Really? Fine. Be difficult. Alright, that makes it easy to see. Actually, Broken, are you still here? Is there any chance you can modify an existing mod for me? I just want the super nightlight to be not quite as bright. I have no idea if it's covered on the licensing. I don't really care. I won't distribute it. There, fine. God, so many veins. Let's do that way, that way, that one. Really? Alright. Fine. We'll do that one. And then, because you're going to be difficult, and I don't really want to rip things up, we will shrink this down in size. Go away, go away, go away. And then I'll put a miner in there. And then, so nobody can complain to me, we'll have the ore stick back up. Mostly. Cool. Alright, is that the whole patch? No, there's more iron over here. Hey Aussie, I hear there's a translation issue about a certain word. I don't know. What translation issue about a certain word? Are you talking about a word that starts with C and ends in UNT? Because it's a very common word in Australia, and it turns out it translates perfectly fine. It just turns out the rest of the world is not happy when you use it in a sentence. A pronunciation. That is not a common word. It is in Australia. I don't know who asked Aussie about cache. Oh yeah, no, I found out, and I found out when me and Mojo covered it in Friday Facts, that in Australia we say cache, whereas the rest of the world seems to say cache. As in a CPU memory cache. I think it's Stinson. What's that about the other C word? It starts with C, like cache. Except you're not allowed to use it in normal conversation in other parts of the world. Actually, Stinson, where you are in the world, is that a semi-acceptable, useful word? Oh no, it's how Jenny said it. Yeah, cache. I also say it like cache. Yeah. So yeah, Aussie, great streamer. Unfortunately, he is a silly Australian who went and moved and lived in the US. He regrets his decision entirely, and he is really hoping that you'll go over and follow him. So hopefully, he can earn enough money from Twitch, right, to finally come back. At least, that's the story I'm going with this time around. Other times I talk about his missing left nut, but he's asked me not to talk about his missing left nut, even though he puts it on his merch. But again, you'd have to follow him to find out all the details. The C word. I was listening to another stream. Oh, Stinson, are you allowed to use the C word where you are in the world in a friendly conversation between friends? Or is it really rude? Because here you're allowed to use it in friendly conversation between friends. And it's generally fine. Cache said that way sounds so foreign to me. It's how it's said. It's pronounced as cache. Cache, like creche in Australia. It just is. Only common people like me use the C word where I live, but not all over the UK. But is it used in a sentence between friends? In a friendly sentence. Not in anger, but in a friendly sentence. Nah, it's meant more as an insult. See, here it's a friendly word. It's, hey, how you doing? Yes. Yes, I won't repeat the rest. People frown upon it. Perfectly fine. Hey, you babe. See? No, I probably couldn't use it there. Probably not. But maybe. Hey, you love. How you doing? We're just talking about a C word. And it's probably the first one that came to your mind. Yeah, she's definitely thinking about cache. Rings jetting. No. Cache. 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 We're talking about cache, Stinson. Cache. I dare you to call her that. Can I mute the mic when I do it? Yay, kitty. I dare you to call her that. Got that one. I dare you. Oh my god, since look, Aussie, I don't know how long it's been since you've been in Australia, but let's be honest, you could possibly get away with it. Possibly. All depends on how you use the word exactly. Please send money. Oh god. The UK, my friends can each call. I'm in the UK. Me and my friends each call each other the C word, but I would say it would. I'm going to assume would not say it in public. Coffee. Aussie is the word you used for PJ last night. Is it like you used for PJ last night? My wife says the C word a lot here, and she's texting. Yeah, see, like in some places it's acceptable, other places it's not. Generally on the internet, not acceptable. Just generally. Colloquially, different story. What word did you use for PJ last night? I'm curious. Are we talking PJs in peanut butter jelly or PJs in pajamas? I'm so confused. Can be used between friends in the UK. It's certainly a case of know your audience. Yeah, it is definitely a case of know your audience. But I'm just amazed that it's like there are certain things in Australia that are just acceptable in Australia. This is a definite thing. All right. The difference between saying cache and cash, definitely acceptable in Australia. Turns out other people in the world just get freaked out every single time I say cache. Forget any other C words that might roll off my tongue. Send us some money. I'll send you some when I get home on the computer. I'm curious on how much money you're sending me and how much money that I'm sending her. I feel like there might be a discrepancy here. PJ, my wife. Oh. Hang on. What name did you use for your wife? Can that be repeated on stream? You can DM me on Discord if that helps. The concert was... See? She's swearing now. My partner is swearing in my own stream. Was Fire Truck amazing? Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Isn't there a weird happy birthday song from Australia? No. Wait, I censored it. Yeah, I'm kidding, dear. You're fine. You're fine. She wouldn't normally. I have received text messages from her that have definitely been anything but censored. And have been in full capitalization the whole way through. Yes. Did power really go that bad? Or I just... No, there's a missing power pole. Moderation team says it's fine. Stinson is the moderation team currently, just for the record. He gets about 0 voting rights. Great submissive. What was the concert? Most definitely the text message. I won't say just because, yes. I won't say. She went to see a concert. It was, I don't know, some Australian singer. Some singer, I can't remember. But she definitely had fun. And then she's got, Sassy, what's the one that I bought the expensive tickets for in Sydney? Amy Shark. There you go. So yeah, she has expensive tickets to go see Amy Shark in, I don't know, a month or two. I can't remember. Okay. Where are we? First off, make sure... okay. No, she's got more tickets later on in the month. Alright. First off, you got iron, you got copper, you are very, very full very, very quickly. Oh, she also got her nails done. She's really happy about it. You can tell. Alright, so I need to do a save. Let's do the save before the alarm goes off. And let's transfer the missus some money. Because I was smart and made sure she left my... Yes, Boomer. I was smart and made sure I left... she left my credit card at home. So you've been bossed around. She's not even here and she's still bossing me around. So I transferred money and I do it the way that it takes overnight to transfer, right, Sassy? That's how you want it, right? Overnight transfers? You'll have it about 1 AM tomorrow. Or possibly the day after. I got PayPal. Excellent. Hang on, I'm transferring money out before I even get the money. Thank you, Boomer. Very much appreciated. You deserve a whack. How do I losing money deserve a whack? How does that work? I feel like I'm getting the raw end of this deal. Oh wow, Mike. Dude, thank you so much. If it helps, twice that amount was just sent to Sassy. Okay, so I'm off the hook, right, dear? Because I was a smart ass about it. What did I do? What'd I do? Why was I... actually, chances are I was a smartass. I don't remember what I said. But it wouldn't surprise me. Okay. JD, you. Oh, because you were the C word about giving her money. Ouch! Ouch! Bellic Riv, thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Jason, long time no see. What's this about you? It turns out I'm being a smartass, but you know, it's sort of come to be expected at this point. Just caught up in the YouTube series. Excellent. Thank you so much for the Prime. Have you clicked follow? G'day, mate. Hey, Timic. Hang on, I now got a child screaming at me. Okay. I now have a child yelling at me, telling me I'm being loud. We're off to a good Friday night start. How is everybody's Friday night going? That's a lot of drinking money. It is a lot of drinking money. There is 3 of us now. Well, then you need to have more people buy more rounds and you buy less rounds, obviously. Okay, stop being an Australian and being able to drink so much. That's my answer, okay? Sassy, that's my answer. Stop being able to drink so much. Okay? If you're a lightweight, you'd save a fortune. Off to work. Hope the building's going well. Yeah, we're doing a Friday night of outposting. A lot of outposting. As in, I've gone through 300 miners at this stage, I think. Yeah. So, okay, where am I up to? Give the child ice cream. The child's in bed. Child's in bed. Child's in bed just telling me to shut up because I'm loud. But, you know, bad luck. Oh god, I love it with my heart. Drinks are $10 here. Yeah, I know. Drinks are always like $10. $10 is actually not too bad. They get more expensive. A lot more expensive. Sexist. To the sassy or the child? Narrow this down, Stinson. Narrow this down. We're gonna do that one, and we're gonna do that one. I love you, babe. I haven't seen the angle belts. How do you like them? They're really, really handy. They're really, really handy for saving belts. Obviously, the shortest distance between two points is a straight line, and is not following the curvature of the planet. And that can actually save a significant amount of belt. Yeah, a significant amount of belt. To Boomer, what? Hike up the girls and get some dumb bloke to buy you drinks. Yeah, that actually... Me and Sassy have a mutual friend who that's how she goes out drinking every weekend. Gets some idiot to buy her drinks for the whole night. I love you too, Sassy. Go have fun. Go have fun. Enjoy your Friday night. I'm gonna force you to tidy the whole house on Saturday to make up for it, or something. Something mean. Something mean and productive. For going out and having a fun Friday night. That seems reasonable. Okay, that's done. Shit. I hope chat's been following and I haven't missed any more. Oh, I will. I'm home Saturday night. I know. This is why I said I'm gonna make you do things on Sunday. Yeah, she's going out drinking with friends 2 nights in a row. Left me home with the troublesome children. Okay, that goes to that one. So yeah, chat. I hope you guys are following and making sure I'm actually hooking up all the miners. I think I am. I don't think I've missed any. I know I haven't missed any power, but I'm not sure about actual miners. Okay, more wind turbines from there to there. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Go. Done. Alright. You said Saturday. Clip that sensor. Did I? Oh. Missed one on the previous patch. Damn. Alright. Well, the clip's gone. Too late. Bad luck. I guess Sassy's doing the housework on Sunday. You did. Damn. Okay. That goes to there. That goes to there. Bye, dear. Okay. Wind, more wind. More. Come on. In there anywhere. Done. You get a real power pole. Okay. Not the copper patch. That copper patch. No, they all look to be hooked up. They're hooked up too. I missed nothing. Perfection. Seems like solar are better now. Oil is nerfed. Solar was... So I did a whole video on the different types of power. And I put a lot of work in that video, and it was hit and miss. Some people obviously watched it all the way through, and they appreciated the video. Other people like, oh, you just did this and it looks ridiculous, and, you know, not going to pay any attention to the rest of the video. And some people even like, you did this wrong. And I explicitly mentioned the one thing that they said I did wrong during the video and why it was not wrong. But, you know, obviously people can't watch a whole video start to end before they jump in the comments section. But who am I to understand these people? Yeah, so solar is really, really good. Except it's really, really expensive. In just sheer resources put down, it is the most expensive, one of the most expensive power types there are. Wind turbines are super cheap and super effective, and I still haven't got to that. Please tell me I've only got 4 items in here. I do. Okay, cool. Can confirm you said Saturday. Shit. Don't tell her. Wind is super, super cheap. Okay, super, super cheap to put down, super, super cheap to build. More importantly, if I grab a power pole, now we've had this update, and I click and drag, nothing happens. If I grab a wind turbine, and I click and drag with a wind turbine, I can drag wind turbines around the planet. And I can hit the plus button to spread them out, so I can put down as few of them as possible, and spread power from A to B. Wind turbines just became the best power poles in the game. As soon as even if we find a planet that has no atmosphere whatsoever, therefore no wind, I'm still taking wind turbines and putting down wind turbines, because they just make it so easy for me to spread out the power network. So, yeah, wind turbines, awesome. Solar, really, really good, can get exponentially more power than wind. A lot more expensive. Still, yeah. Unless you need more power on a planet, not worth it. And if you have a real production planet, if you have a mid-sized production planet, you can probably power it off wind power. You could build solar, but you're going to spend a lot more time, a lot more effort, and in a lot of cases probably don't need it. We're going to go there to there. Cool. Do you mean energy per resource efficient? To get 100 kilowatts worth of power from wind turbines, assuming you have 100% wind energy compared to 100% solar energy, I'm pretty sure solar costs 3 times as much. in pure raw resources put in to make 100 kilowatts of whatever power type. You also, for wind, hang on, swap to north view. For wind, you had to cover 1/4 of a planet with wind. For solar, you had to wrap the equator of the map 3 times, I think, to get enough solar power, which is a big time investment, especially in the past where you had to manually place down every single solar panel. Yeah. I really don't like the oil enough. My oil's been running on my home planet. I can still run 12 refineries non-stop. And I'm probably going to be able to run 12 refineries non-stop for quite a number of more hours. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the kimberlite. It's over there. Okay, so I need that tower. We need to go back. We need to go hook up the kimberlite. Kimberlite. Pretty kimberlite. It's weird looking. It's super weird looking. Hello? Oh. It's the middle of the day. I tried turning off the light. It didn't work. It turns out it's midday. There. Cool. Shove a miner in there, and a miner in there, and shove a miner in there. Cool. Yes. About those belts, JD. We're gonna have to make a trip home shortly. Okay. There to sure. Done, dusted. Okay, you go to there. You go to there. You go to there. It's probably easiest for you to go to there. You can go into that one. You plug in there. Wind turbines again. 70 left. Power. Cool. And you can do kimberlite ore. One of the strokes of wind you give for wind doesn't count for solar. I like how one of the strokes you give for wind doesn't count for solar, just because. Does the calculation change on a entirely locked planet? Yes, you'd only have to put down half as many, which is still 1.5 times the amount of raw resources in to making the solar panels compared to the wind turbines. I like how one of the strokes you give for wind doesn't count for solar, just because. As in the sheer number of items you had to place. Is that what you're talking about, Chuckles? So I so wouldn't read that as Chuckles the beard, even though it's Chuckles the bread. I want to read it as Chuckles the bread, not Chuckles the beard. Never mind. JD and names. Okay. Yeah. You needed to place down 3 times the amount. So wind compared to. No, actually, where is that video? Let's just find the video. Let's find the video in question. Because I'm pretty sure I put the maths on the screen. Power. Hey! How to power generation explained. Done. Really hard. Okay, we look at the chapters. Summary. Or finally, the antimatter powered suns. Now, as I said, systems and keeping your outpost as they can. This is going to be more than enough, even with horrible wind conditions. Number 2, if you have...
No.
For right now, we need to cover some basics. So, winter, power, wind, and solar.
I'm looking for me to put the numbers on the screen. Because I have a feeling I put the numbers up on the screen. I'm just messing when you said wind was the best because you could drag constructed, and solar sucks partially because the update lets you drag build. Oh no, solar sucked because of the sheer number you had to put down.
I am going to for 100 gigawatts. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
5,660,500 iron.
So, to get 100 megawatts worth of power, you need 660 solar panels. And that's the raw cost right there. They still haven't fixed the thing where towers don't need to be powered in order to work. Jason, they never needed to be powered because the ship leaves from the other end with the power and the warpers to fly here, pick up the materials, and the power to fly home.
And I need to spend that is bar over the platform. Power battery slots.
Oh look, I could drag around solar, but it's only going to drag 30 tiles. Whereas wind is going to drag... Oh, sorry, yeah, you had to cover a...
That assuming I had 100% strength.
Had to cover... How much of the planet? Had to cover... What would that be? That'll be 1/8. 1/8 of the planet. That's significantly less resources. Hey, Ethan. Good night, mate. It's only 1 AM for you. So yeah, if you compare 300 wind turbines compared to 700 solar, and look at the resource cost, it's significant lower. And also, yeah, now with the drag update, yes. Look, Ethan, you're young. At least young at heart, okay? It's only 1 AM. I'm way older than you, and I have children that I need to get up and deal with in the morning, along with a pooper. 1 AM sounds like a brilliant time to be going to bed. That's it. Videos there. How to power generation explained, Dyson Sphere Program. Go check it out on the YouTube channel if you don't believe me. I covered everything, even pretty chapters. Power, mining, outpost, wind versus solar, why don't use wireless power towers, equatorial solar lines, cost and results, wind power and cost and results, thermal power station / coal versus energetic graphene, and I also covered oil. Yes, along with the fusion power station, any exchanges, artificial suns, the whole works. Covered everything. 28 minutes. 28 minutes till... Okay, yep. The video's sitting there. I just don't mind leaving out 9 PM my time. And a little bit... That's fine. Okay. So we got that one hooked up. Where the hell is the rest of the fractal silicon? Okay, so 1.8 plus... Can I turn on that overlay? 1.6 is... Okay, so that's that one and done. So there's... Aha! So you're... I don't know. That way from me. That way. Well, poopers, that should be good. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm also expecting a very non-productive session. Alright. Poopers good with the technology, but she's not super tech savvy. So I'm expecting some technical difficulties. Because she hasn't recorded on the PC since the great PC explosion of 2011. 2021. So, yeah, I'm expecting technical difficulties and probably not a lot of productive session. But that's okay. That's okay. As long as we work out all the kinks, then next time round we should be good to go. Good night, mate. Oh, hey, Lupin Part 2 is now on Netflix. Neat. I don't know. Netflix told me that I should watch it. I have no idea what it is. Or if it's any good. I just finished watching The 100 on Netflix. The last season. It was okay. It was okay. We went from a far away from, you know, children fired down to Earth to see if the toxic radiation has gone away and humans can safely live on the planet anymore, to 3 planets, 2 moons, 1,000 years, cryogenics and long distance space travel. The offspring of the children are now all grown up. Yeah. It left the original storyline a long time ago, that series. A long time ago. And that's me out of belt. Okay, blue belt. There to there. Sure, we'll do this stone and then we're gonna have to fly back to base. And then I'm gonna need to pick up a lot of belts. Foundations. OBS wasn't even around in 2011. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It's alright. Pooba doesn't even use OBS. Pooba is special. She streams with OBS, but for recording she uses the NVIDIA whatever crap. It's the reason I blame for her having so many technical difficulties and why there needs to be test recordings. Oh, Pooba's key bindings, that always leads to issues. They're gonna be wrong. They're gonna be wrong unless Steam has saved her. Actually, no, her game hard drive didn't die, so it should be fine. We shouldn't run into any key binding issues. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. He hopes. Stop watching after 100 and realize that only 2 carries. Good guy and the bad guy. Personally changed as the plot demanded. I think the 100 there was the one chick, and the whole world and the storyline tended to revolve around her. Either she was at the center or she was close to the center at all times. And yeah, I just ran out of stuff to watch. So I'm like, oh yeah, I watched the 100. Let's finish watching it. Where the hell am I running this to? I'm running this to there. Sure. Alright, so it should put it all on the same power network. Power network 4, power network 4, power network 1. Done. Okay. I have no idea where power network 2 and 3 are, but that should be fine. Okay, so we have tapped everything that's flowing. It is not flowing. Kimberlite. No, fractal silicon? Fractal silicon. Cool. And stone. Alright, home we go. One of the fractal silicon mines is connected. Really? Shit. Fine. It's connected, it just doesn't have power. Like, that's important. Alright, is there anything else actually in this system that I want? Grading crystal. It has sulfuric acid. That has more kimberlite ore. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back no matter what. Hurricane Stone Forest. Oh yeah, we're going to come back because I want to know what a Hurricane Stone Forest is. And you have a gas giant. It's an ice giant. Sure, we'll stop there too. Oh, you have fire acid kimberlite ore as well. 10 million? 10 million? Okay. Alright, so we have to come back like twice. Alright. Let's go over here. I'm taking a chance to name these as we go. Moving on, Jack. Manga. Magna. Are you here? Put belt 2 on the network when you get back home. Yes. We mispowered of 1 minor. Did I get it? I'm pretty sure I got it. That one? As far as I know, I got powered everything. Well, except the towers. Magna, are you here? Because if you're here, I will give you the option of having this lovely star named after you. Or you can pick another one. At the same time, I'm going to get up and go shut the damn door. Because the cats keep leaving the doors open. Okay, I'm going to assume his chat has not scrolled not here, so... without the F. Okay. Named anyway. So, thank you, Magna, for becoming a lovely YouTube member. Just put a cat flap on every door. And problem about door and cats is solved? Yeah. Not really. Because doors and cats are very much like cardboard boxes and cats. What happens is they have to go inside the cardboard box to find out and confirm what's inside the cardboard box, to probably jump outside the cardboard box, to confirm that outside still exists outside the cardboard box, to then jump back inside the cardboard box to confirm that the inside is still the inside, and then they have to go back outside to confirm the outside hasn't disappeared. And rinse and repeat. Same thing happens with front doors. Let's rotate. Okay, so it turns out it's that one. We're going to go straight past coffee at high speed. Bye. Want to tackle the home system? Yeah, that was like a 10 light year jump. Okay, maybe we can't quite get 15 light years. But we could get somewhat close. 12 light years should be okay. Helps if I actually hit the planet. Oh boy. Yep. Actually, I believe the cats can understand objects. Permanence? No, I don't think so. Hey, coffee. Fully past home. High speed. Okay, so we need to look. Is there any research I can get? Nope. 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 I don't think I want lab research speed, and I can't unresearch if I don't want it.
Like a boss.
Martrico, thank you for becoming a YouTube member as well. If you're here, yell at me. You can choose to have a star named after you whilst you're here. Oh. Add new layer. Zeroed out. Create. Yes, I can only make a line around the middle. Okay, cool. You got my name right. Whoa, dude, that's like twice in one stream. Welcome. Would you like to have the next star named after you? No superhero landings. No, I can't do the superhero landings on Twitch. Okay? You have no idea how many videos I have gone and tracked down to get as many superhero landings as possible. So I have a choice. It's actually one of the things that takes the longest for me is picking out what video we're going to be using for the next landing. Yes. Feeling alright? Getting sick? No, I'm fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Alright. If anybody is enjoying their early access and is currently watching tonight's video early, it just went private. In the YouTube series over here, it's the same series. So, what you're watching today starts off at episode 16. So this is after 15, before 16. I'm doing outposting tonight. Season of Homes, all the blood can go back to your hand on your shoulders. Thanks, Primo. So yeah, this happens after 15, before 16. I basically have some outposts to do. But generally the plan is I stream on the weekend and I sort of work out what we're going to do during the week, during this weekend stream. So this is all the same series, and technically right now, everything between 15 and right now will be part of the YouTube series. Speaking of that, if you... Nope, wrong button. If you join our Discord... All caps, why not? If you join Discord and link your YouTube account with your Discord account, you can go watch episode 14 right now, because it's already up there, and 15 will be uploaded hopefully tomorrow. Because you get early access. One of the perks of supporting the channel, you know, costs you a whole $1, and you get early access to videos, which is nice. Nice for me and nice for you. Okay. So we need to go back out to Magna. Be my pleasure to have my name in the cluster. Excellent. Next star is yours. I have no idea what the next star is. Magna got the O from oh my god, because we let chat decide. At the moment, I just need belts. And I'm sort of loath to... I don't really want to put them in the network. I do want to throw that on the ground. You are actually crafting as fast as possible, and you're already at tier 3. Okay. Well, I've got a crap load of tier 1 and tier 2. Actually, I'll do that. Hey, it's finally empty. Cool. No. No. Really? Copy that. Put it there. You hunt no up. Oh, really? Can I even get a miner in that close? Sure, just. Okay. Now bury the resources. Actually, raise that back up. That was 3,000 ore, right? Hello. 3,904. Yeah, that is 3,000 ore. Cool. Bury that. Put that back. And you need 2 belts. belt, and that belt. And cool. Go away 3,000 ore. I'm sick of looking at you. Alright. So we'll put another box on top. At least that means when I come back for belts, there should be heaps upon heaps. Yeah. Alright. So we need to go back to the star we were at, because it had plenty of... Oh, no, hang on. I need orbital collectors as well. Those ones. 40, please, sir. Cool. Belt on the network too. No, I don't want to put it on the network. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, ideally, I'd use Mark III belt. I'm only going to use Mark II when outposting. I did want to go there, didn't I? Yes. Or do we just go straight to the gas giant? Maybe we just go straight to the gas giant. Just hit a gas giant at high speed. That'll slow us down. Put those... No. Those. Those in there. And technically I don't want those either. And whilst we're here... Miners? Sure. Power poles, no. Wind turbines, yes. Power. Mech power, which is that. Nope, not that one. No, not that one. Shit, which one? That one. 90? Sure. It won't all fit. Just go back. Okay. Cool. Lots of free space in my inventory. Heaps of free space in my inventory. Oh shit. That's mine out too. No. 800. 800 left. Yeah. Yeah, we're slowly drying out the planet. So another flowing resource. What else is? Water, sulfuric acid, hydrogen, deuterium, fire, ice. Technically, everything is, depending on your research. Hang on, let me dump this stuff. Okay. And beer. Beer is also infinite, providing your credit card doesn't get bounced when you're going and buying the beer. So there is a catch to that one. Okay, so... I don't need... no, I'll keep those on me. What can I get rid of? Probably minus. Okay, so... Or isn't buying beer for Sassy? No, Sassy doesn't drink beer. So, the way Dyson Sphere works. Factorio sort of as well. So, in Factorio you have mining productivity. If you research one level of mining productivity, the miners output 110% as much ore, which means when they mine 10 ore, you get the 11th one for free. Dyson Sphere, same sort of concept, but not quite. So they have an ore consumption for the miner product. So if we get that down to 50%, it means if a patch says it has 100,000 in it, you're only gonna mine 100,000 ore out, but you're only going to consume 50% of the patch. Okay, so the patch will go from having 100,000 in it to having only 50,000 in it. The catch is each time you do the research goes and takes 6% off this number. So it's 73.339%. Then you multiply that number by 0.94. to get the new amount, which is going to be like 68 point something. You can buy beer using DSP. Well, Sassy would have to start drinking beer. I'd be buying a lot of beer. So it takes 6% off this number each time you mine it. But it means if a patch is large enough, and you only use a small enough amount of the original patch, doing the next research, technically every patch becomes infinite. And if you've tapped enough patches out on the world, then they all technically become infinite as long as you keep doing this research. And don't forget the mining speed also goes up. And after you get the mining speed up to like 400 and 500%, they start filling a belt by themselves, being a Mark II belt. Not quite a Mark III, but a Mark II belt with 1 or 2 miners. Yeah. You gotta remember, a mining speed of 200% means there's a good chance you can get 1 miner to fill a yellow belt. 400% means there's a good chance you get it to fill a green belt. Getting a blue belt speed requires a few more miners. But yes, technically everything can become infinite. But the ones that are truly infinite, water, sulfuric acid, hydrogen, deuterium, fire ice. Technically oil products. What oil products? Plastic, no, because you need coal. Although technically you can get that from cracking, so technically plastic, which means technically organic crystal, technically graphene, and depending on how the rounding goes, you could get 1 ore out at only 0.1 of the remaining 1 piece of ore left. Correct. Resources infinite, yes, but no, but yes. Yes, pretty much. But no. But yes. See, you got it. You got it at 1. As for oil, like, oil's technically not infinite now. Well, technically it is. It's going to go down to as slow as 0.1. But this already tells me I'm at like 0.6, and it's going to halve down to 0.3 after another 11 hours of continuous running. Like, that's a long run time to get it down to 0.3. And it's going to half again after another 11 hours, down to 1.5. And then it's not going to halve again, because in theory that's as slow as it's going to go, because it drops as low as 0.1, and then I have 50% mining speed on top of that. So I'm assuming that stops at 0.15 and won't go any lower. Speaking of that, oh, the tanks are full. Well, I guess we're not doing research, so it doesn't matter. Sure, we're not doing research, it doesn't matter. Almost time for your bed, Boomer. Yes, I'm not going to go to bed yet. Not for probably another 2 hours. So 2 more hours worth of outposting I want to squeeze in. Which means let's dump all the yellow belt, pick up all the green belt, sort all the inventory, fill it up with yellow belts. I have my planet marked. Yes, we're going to ram straight in the gas giant. And we're going to drop off 80 orbital collectors. 40 orbital collectors. Yeah, it's 11:30. You said 11:30. Oh, no. 11:30 was the magic time I needed to make sure the video was set for tonight. That's what that was. Because the video goes out at midnight, normally. Okay, so off to Magna we go. Because I didn't want to set it up at like 7:30 p.m. Which is probably fine, and probably there's probably no chance that anybody unless they just got early access, was going to watch it in the 3 hours, 4 hours I was streaming. But I like to leave them. I like to leave them in the early access state for as long as possible. Your episode 13 is going to private. Can't see it early. Correct. It goes live in 30 minutes. That was the one we were just talking about. So it goes live in 30 minutes, and then directly afterwards you can watch 14, and then 15 should be up tomorrow, my midday, roughly. There you go. There's my alarm going off. Oh, I need to set a new timer, unless I already have. No, it's got 44 seconds. New timer. Come on, hit the gas giant already. Oh, I wasn't accelerating. Damn. Oh, no, we made it. Cool. Mine just went off. Hey, Fox is still here. Bad Fox, we thought you wanted off. I have to get some work done. Alright. Not a problem, Zebra. Sorry. Absolutely ruining that name. Make sure you click the follow button so you know about tomorrow's stream. Maybe not working on the weekend. Maybe you can swing by. Maybe you're stuck at work. Maybe you're going to watch anyway. It's entirely up to you. I won't force you the other way. I'm just going to appreciate it if you click the follow button if you haven't already. Been a busy night. Okay, I need to have that on the screen so I can see how many drones are out and about. Autosave, thanks, autosave. And I should do a manual save. Hi, son. Already done, of course. Excellent. Hey, look, you'd be surprised how often I remind people. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done that. One there. Okay, let's do a savey. Number 34. Much outposting. What type of gas giant? This is an icy gas giant. It's going to have fire ice and hydrogen. Fire ice is pretty much useless to me. Hydrogen is great. Oh! Hang on. Somebody redeemed the Devil's Special Reward. We should cash that in. Thank you, Zebra, for cashing in the Devil's Special Reward. It's very, very appreciated. It is our time-honored proof that it doesn't matter if it doesn't say what's on the box. Somebody, no matter what, will attempt to cash in Devil's Reward and receive their 11-minute timeout. We will see you back here in 666 seconds. Or you'll be flat out at work. Either way, thank you for redeeming the Devil's Special Reward, and proof once again that I don't even have to write the reward on the front of the box. Somebody will redeem it no matter what. Every stream. So yes, this one's got fire ice. So technically that means graphene is also an infinite resource because it comes from fire ice. And if you were ever worried about not being able to burn off crap to make power because now oil's not infinite, just burn fire ice. It turns out it burns really good. And it's also infinite. Morse, technically next weekend we should be doing a Factorio event, and there should be plenty of ways to burn off points, providing I get the you can say what it does and we'll still click it. Nukes, in theory that's next weekend. In theory. No, I need to put you down and I need to wait for all the drones to get to me. I mean, it should. Fire ice is a cool sound for methane cathrates. Methane burns real good. Well, it has 4.8 megajoules worth of power. Not as good as hydrogen, but it's a good thing to put in thermal generators. And yes, provides some decent power. Or, funnily enough, you can turn it into... Hang on. You're taking in 4 point... Hang on. We're taking in 4.8. How much does that burn as a burn value? Nothing. So no, it's not worth processing to turn it into hydrogen to then burn the hydrogen. No. You don't get an increase in the fuel value. Far Ice exists in reality. Yeah, I bet I don't collect it from an orbital collector. And I also bet it's probably not an infinite resource. This is where my priorities lay. Okay, and then we need to put one there, and then I need to hang out beside it until all the drones catch up with me. Come on, drones, hurry up. There's a thin little line of them. Hi, drone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they'll get here soon. I need at least 7 on me. 3, 4. Can I reach that one? I can reach that one. So I need 6 on me. 4, 5, 6. Cool. We'll leave the other 3 here. That tile. Plus that. Nope. Go away. Go away. Go. Oh, out of range. That one. That one. Yeah, I'm short 1 bot. And it's fine. What we'll do is we'll put this one down. Then I'll wait for a bot to get here. And where was the next spot we were going to go? We were going to go out to... Actually, we're going to go out to you, aren't we? Yes. Alright. I just need that to be finished. Cool. Bye, bots. You guys will catch up. I do love this new planet type. It's actually really cool. Apart from all the stupid rocks on the ground. I hate the stupid rocks. But the giant chunks of ice are super, super cool. Alright, we're looking for kimberlite ore. That's the one. Right there, it looks like. Okay, new tower. There. Well, that dropped the ground a lot. I started building on a hill. Okay. 7,000 belts. We should be good for a minute. Hot minute. That goes in there. That goes in there. That one in there. Okay. Wind. There. Oh, that's right. I've only got 1 bot on me. I left the others. They'll catch up. Okay. This little kimberlite. Look, even for just having 1 diligent bot, he's getting a decent amount done. There to there to there. To there to there. plug you in. Plug. I think that connected. Try again. That now looks connected. Plug that one in. And plug that one in. Alright. Wind, more fart power, a bit more fart power. Hello, new bots. Welcome. Welcome to JD Build Stuff. Get to work. Alright, so that should be all that plugged in. That's the next lot of Kimberlite. Little bot that could. Yes. Little try hard. Whatever. There, and there. Okay. Wind. Come on. Oh, screw you too. Wind. Hook those into there. Wrong button. Belt. There. There. Okay. Sure, that all looks to be connected. Oh, it helps if I actually set you to receive that stuff. Cool. Next, titanium. Not that we probably need the titanium, but if I start setting up the outpost whilst we're here, it should mean that hopefully I never have to do a outpost stream ever again. He knows full well he'll have to do at least several more outpost streams. There. Tie that in. That one in. Why do I have... Oh, I still got a line going to the gas giant. Titanium. More. Touch more. Real power pole in there somewhere. Hook you into the rest of the power network. Set you up for titanium. Grab the copper because it's close. Sure. Nope. Cool. I probably should have dropped off the blue belt. I don't actually think I need it. Wind. Yeah, wind's still struggling. How bad's the wind power? 70%, it's not too bad. I just expected to be in the green by now. What did I say? Copper. Okay, stone and silicon. Hours later, what's JD still doing? Outposting. Yep. That was the whole plan for the stream. Outposts. Outposting with some outposting on top. Outposting and shit talking. That was the plan. The little blue line that slides over my head. Okay. That's a little bit frustrating. Alright. Wind. Come on. Wind. It's the blue lines. I feel like it's going backward and forward, but it's just I keep rotating the camera to look at something else. Okay, there. Nope. Yes. And yes. So you need to do stone. You're already doing titanium, right? Yes. Alright. It feels like a kite tether. It's sort of dragging me all over the place. Even though I know it's not actually doing anything, but it just... Yeah, it's weird. Alright, titanium, because it's here. I just hope I don't have throughput issues like last time. And I actually have to come out here and visit each and every one of these damn planets. And bring over ships and warpers. Because that would be annoying. Stone is going to go in there. That titanium is going to go in there. This titanium is going to go in there. Cool. Looks like another copper node. Alright. What else am I meant to be getting on this planet? More kimberlite. And more fire ice. Not that the fire ice really matters, because we've tapped enough gas giants, but what the hell. So kimberlite, there is 10 million. 2, 4, 6, 8... 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, there it is. Sure. That is miles away from everything else. Silicon. Nah, silicon's not worth it on this planet. Not worth it at all. It's right there. We'll probably tap it anyway. Okay, new tower time. Right here. I just hooked YouTube and Discord. Okay, so when you hook the two, they may take up to an hour to sync. And then it's towards the bottom. You'll find the supporters lounge. In the supporters lounge, you will find important things like the really, really comfy chairs that we don't let the riffraff sit in. You'll also find there is an open tab on the left. There are straitjackets on the right in case you might need them. And you shall find early access to videos. They are posted there when they're uploaded. Sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll find out that Jetty posted 5 in a day. Other times you'll find that 5 days have passed and Jetty has posted nothing. It's hit and miss. Basically, as soon as I have them uploaded, generally very, very shortly thereafter, they're posted in there. That looks weird. That looks like there's a hole under that ice. It's alright, we'll just walk Icarus across the top. He probably can't drown. But yeah, it probably takes about an hour for the two to sync. And yes, you got to be a supporter of the channel as well. So, providing you're supporting the channel through, you mentioned YouTube, so YouTube membership. About an hour later, or sometime within the hour, it should sync the two together, and you should be good to go. Straitjackets, yeah, straitjackets, Mr. J. They're for when you're having a bad day and you really need a self-cuddle, okay? Constantly inconsistent. Correct. Hey, look. Dyson Sphere has been more consistent, okay? Because I stream on the weekend, and that gives me a plan for the week's worth of videos. And like this week it's taken me to the end of the week because episode 14 is on its 4th recording. Okay? I've had 1 missus. I've had 2 deliveries. I've had 3 phone calls. I've had 1 lot of screaming kids. There has been many reasons why the video has been partially recorded multiple times, and I've gone, nope, we're not working with that junk. I'm just going to redo the whole thing. It's going to be better. So, yes. But I think the rest of the videos were posted reasonably early. Jenny lies. Riffraff does sit on the covered couches. Huff is in there as an example. Ouch. True, but ouch. Hey, Huff. Oh, what am I talking about? Huff never shows up to the streams. Okay. What's worse is Huff is a mod. It's like he was invited in. God, what idiot did that? That number is cursed. Skip to the next one. Episode 14. Episode 14 was a bad one. Fine enough, episode 13 went off without a hitch. I think the worst thing about 13 was I believe there was a landing in it, and it was trying to find which landing I wanted to put in. I can't remember if it was because I didn't have a good choice or there were too many good choices. It was one or the other. You don't have power. Fine, we'll get to you in a second. When the studio's finished, never let your postman know you're working there. When the studio's finished, I don't have to deal with the postie. Okay? If they need a signature and it's for me, I know that they're coming and I will make sure that I am available to give them a signature. If it's for the missus, I'm not home. I'm not home. I'm not dealing with it. It was for the missus. Every package so far this week has been for her. And she has been home to receive exactly 0 of them. And one of the posties I'm really good with, and he just knows. Just put on the porch. Don't even bother knocking. I don't care. Just put on the porch. The other ones are just random couriers, and they just show up and they bang on the door. And it's great that they bang on the door. Actually, well, it's probably better that they bang on the door and actually have them give me a package rather than half of them walk up to the letterbox and say, "Oh, you were not home," and leave. Which is way more annoying when you're waiting for a package all day. Like, I've taken days where I've gone, like, I'm not going to bother today. I'm going to do editing or something because I know the second I start recording, I'm going to get within 5 minutes of the end of an episode and then they're going to bang on the door. So I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to do editing today. And lo and behold, I get a letter. I get an email an hour after the post office closes going, "Oh, you weren't home, so we dropped it at the post office for you. You'll have to pick it up tomorrow." Sorry, what was that? We're doing kimberlite, titanium, copper, titanium, kimberlite. Oh, that's good. They're all running. That's all running, that's all running, that's all running, that's all running. Cool. We were talking about silicon, right? The ones who are sitting on the floor step. See? Fox has got to go to bed. And they try the Noah's home trick. Yeah. Actually, funnily enough, I've had... Actually, no. I have had one delivery this week. Which was actually for me. I had 2 deliveries from Amazon scheduled. And they both came, in theory, on the same day. One says it was delivered. Can't find it anywhere. The other one was delivered by, I want to say DHL. It was delivered by an actual courier company, not the postman. And it required a signature. And I didn't sign for it. But it required a signature. I'm starting to wonder if it had insurance. Because it requires a signature. And I didn't sign for it. I definitely didn't sign for it. And the other one didn't show up at all. Even though it says, according to Amazon tracking, it showed up. Delivery drivers are the worst. I've spent years in the computer trade dealing with delivery drivers all the time, and I found two invaluable things. Okay, one, when it comes to Christmas time, if you have a local delivery driver, do yourself a favor and get the guy a Christmas card and put $50 in it. It is worth your time and money. Dead set. The guy deals with shit every single day. He wants to remember that when you call him up saying, dude, I really need you to swing back and drop off a package or pick up a package, he wants to remember that you were the guy that gives him $50 extra every year at Christmas time with hopefully a funny card. Dead set. Treat that guy well. Only if he's a regular guy. If it's a different guy every week, screw him. The second thing is if they are like a franchise. If they're a franchise and you put insurance on something, they pick up half the cost for the insurance, and the person who picked it up at the other end picks up the other half. So, very, very important. They will make sure if it says signature required, they get your freaking signature. Or at least they'll physically give it to you, right? And if you're busy doing something else, right, they'll check whether they can sign for you. Okay? They will definitely do that stuff. If it's some other courier company where they're just some subcontractor and they don't give a shit, they will sign for anything that they feel like. Which means it's optional whether you received it or not. Possibly. Maybe. There's a chance that maybe they signed for something that they didn't bother dropping off. There is a chance of the 2 packages that I supposedly received. Alright, one of them I did receive, and it was signed for by... One of them I did receive, and it was not signed for... No, hang on. One of them I did receive, and it was not the DHL one, and the DHL signed for the other one, which he didn't bother dropping off, and he just took home. I don't know. I need to investigate. But, yeah, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They're a subcontractor. They're on a different route every freaking day, and they don't care. They'll happily sign for your packages so they can spend 5 seconds less looking at you. Or do the, oh, you weren't home. Here's a letter in your letterbox. Go pick it up from the post office. That way I don't have to deal with the other shit. I don't have to worry about getting a signature. I don't even have to worry about getting out of my truck to go any further than your freaking letterbox. Yeah. I hate drivers. I hate courier drivers. I hate courier drivers who can't give a shit about their own damn job. Yes. Oh. Okay. Delivery drivers are the worst, coming from somebody who used to work for Toll. In the IT department. Toll's IT has been horrible for years. I'm fairly confident about my factorial knowledge at this point, but since Nightbot told me to, what are all these compound items in DSP for? As in, define compound items, Balinor. This isn't Fastway. Funnily enough, I had the best Fastway driver. I'm just hoping your DHL driver doesn't watch the show. If he watches the freaking show, he'll make sure he gets a freaking signature next time. Dead set. Although when I bought this computer, I bought this computer. I had my 2060. Okay, so we're talking 2 years ago. No. 1660 Ti, okay? Like, fairly expensive. I think my CPU was the only other item that was more expensive. I had my graphics card dropped over my fence. Alright? Anything more complicated than smelter doors? Oh yeah, way more complicated, Balinor. It is... Sorry, graphics card. Graphics card, let me go with graphics card first, because the graphics card thrown over my fence. No signature. In the rain. Wasn't placed over my fence. It was thrown because my gate was broken. And if you touched the thing the wrong way, the damn thing was not on hinges. It fell over. You could hear it. I knew when I was getting a delivery because the gate would fall over when the delivery driver touched the damn thing. It was a guarantee. It was a guarantee it was going to fall over. Okay? It was propped up with a love and a prayer and a bit of gaff tape. If I'm getting a delivery, I know about it. Gate's gone now, by the way. So, yes. But yeah. Thrown over the fence in the rain. Super happy about it. And sat there for several hours. Because I didn't know I got a delivery. Because nobody bothered to actually deliver it. So yeah, I know I'll give delivery drivers shit when they deserve it. So composite items. Composite items in DSP. DSP is very... What the hell? Oh, I just posted a new YouTube video. There you go. My phone was just telling me about it. So, Dyson Sphere is, in all fundamentals, very, very similar to Factorio. I think Factorio definitely has more... or everything more complicated than smelter doors. So Factorio has more years of complication and recipe evolution than what Dyson Sphere has. Their components, some of them could definitely do with some work. But they have sort of done that just recently with one of the later updates. They now have a Smelter Mark II, which they didn't have prior to now, that if you look down there, the fourth item in the recipe is a rare resource. So it's a resource that you can only get around a black hole or around a neutron star, and it's a finite resource. And it means once it's all gone, which means you can't make any more Smelter Mark IIs. So that was one of the things that they've definitely changed. And I have a feeling they're going to do more changes like this. On top of that, they have, unreleased at this stage, Accelerant, which is still marked as coming soon and work in progress. But it's basically like a beacon in Factorio. The biggest difference... oh, no speculation. I know exactly what it is. The biggest difference with Accelerant is it doesn't speed up the building. It speeds up the item on the belt. So the item on the belt, when it goes into a crafting machine, is going to have some sort of crafting multiplier on it. So it makes the machine craft faster with that single individual item that's on that belt that's been sprayed in Accelerant. Because Accelerant works like a spray can that is sprayed upon items as they pass through the belt. So yeah, very, very different way of looking at beacons and speeding things up. I think Accelerant is going to be really cool and really interesting, and I'm sort of wondering how it's going to work when you spray Accelerant on 3 or 4 different items in a 3 or 4 different item recipe, how it's going to work then. Is it gonna speed each item is gonna speed up the assembly by 1.2 times speed, so you get a multiplicative total that makes it go super fast? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm definitely interested to find out. Why are you going off phone? Oh god. People are texting me at midnight. A child had me look at a website and wanted me to order stuff because they were doing it. They had free stuff on the webpage with very expensive delivery, because that's the great way to do free stuff. And the only way you find out about delivery is if you type in all your details and add stuff to your cart, which I did. It's a US webpage. They keep texting me at 1 a.m. That seems like an odd way to do that. It seems like a very different way of doing that. Factoria has the beacons. The beacons speed up everything within an area of effect of them. Very, very much like a tower defense. Even though technically Factoria is not a tower defense. Although, if you compare it to a tower defense, it shares a lot in common, let's be honest. Satisfactory does it with the... crap, what are they called? The slugs. The slugs that you jam in the thing and you convert across. Crap, I can't remember what they're called. Power shards. There we go. I got there in the end. Power shards. Power shards. Power slugs. No, power shards. They come from power slugs. So they again speed up the machines. This is a different idea, and I like it. I like something different. Spread them out. Okay, so copper, cool. Not titanium. We're gonna do not silicon. Fire ice. And what's that one? Stone. Cool. And this slot will be titanium. Yeah, really, really different concept, different way of doing things. Should be very interesting when they've add it to the game. When that is, no idea. No idea. I'm more excited about blueprints, to be honest. Blueprints, so hopefully I can work out how I can arrange miners in some way, and I'm really hoping the system is smart enough that it goes, okay, you can't put that miner there. It's fine. What we'll do is we just won't put that part of the blueprint down. Everything will be fine. So I can work out some way I could have a couple of different setups where I can stamp down miners in a hurry and they'll work 80% of the time. I'll settle for 80% coverage. 80% of coverage if I can do it in 10% of the time. I will not complain about outposting nearly as much as I do now. Otherwise, oh my god, planetary miner. Give me that instead. I don't care how much power it costs. I will set across dedicated power. Let me get to an endgame situation where I do not have to outpost. Iron. Iron is over there. Maybe later you'll have a productivity spray as well. Reminds me a bit of Portal. I don't remember the sprays in Portal, but Portal is a long time ago. Cumulative multiplicative. Planet Miner. Yeah, I know. I love the Planet Miner. I love the Planet Miner mod. I used it in my modded playthrough over on YouTube. It was the first series I did for Dyson Sphere. Because mods were required. Let's be honest, mods were required. I didn't see a single Let's Play that went from the start of the game to the end of the game, at least on YouTube, that didn't have mods. Either silently or, you know, like, people were like me and they're like, no, it has mods. It has mods. I've intentionally installed this mod, otherwise I'm going to kill myself or shoot myself. On Twitch, look, I did a series on Twitch, completely vanilla, start to end, because the mods didn't exist when I started playing. Cake is a lie. How are you mining fire ice? Does it come from a vein? It comes from a vein. Right there. It looks like... So, you know those rocks? Where are we? Where's that giant rock? Where's the giant rock that's guaranteed to have titanium in it? Did a cat open a freaking door again? Really? Do I not have the rock? The rock! Okay. forget that. There is a rock. There is a rock on your home planet. You've probably seen it 1,000 times. You've probably picked it up 1,000 times. It looks very similar to this graphic. Do I have a light turned on? Nope. Okay. It looks very, very similar to this graphic. It's the one that's guaranteed to have titanium in it. And that is fire ice on a planet. Honestly, nah. Not really worth mining. You're better off just getting it from a gas giant, because it's an infinite resource then. But I'm here anyway, so I'm just, yeah. Saw one, a speed run lasting 6.5 hours. Speed run of Dyson Sphere with mods? I don't think that counts. I did a speed run of Dyson Sphere. It was 14 very long hours. Very, very long hours. I'm surprised I finished. I thought I'd have it done in like half the time. I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. Without mods. Oh, without mods at 6.5? Dude. Who the hell did that? I didn't think Yam's got it down to 6.5 hours. Whenever I zap in any DSP stream anywhere that either setting up solar, power poles, or mining, I really don't know all that much about actual gameplay mechanics. Look, Balinor, your best bet, check my series over on YouTube. That is... It's very much the YouTube cut. There is very little outposting. There's of course all the early game stuff, but this is why I've come here to do, well, how many? We're up to 5 hours. 5 hours of outposting. Do you have kimberlite ore? Titanium. No, you do not have kimberlite, so I can't run into that tower. That's a little bit far away, just so you know. It'd be really unfortunate if I have to run a mine all the way over there. My other option is... here-ish. Okay. 6.5 without mods. Yeah, like... the only speedrunner I know that was doing Dyson Sphere and getting good times was Yam crap. Yam something. I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Found the video for my post link? Sure, go for it. I know Yam was out was speedrunning. Actually, there was one other guy doing it as well, but his times were not as good as Yam. I'm curious now. Who is this? Yamaka! That's it. Yamakara. No prop. Okay. Initial run and see credits from here. Save and load during the round because I was intending it to... of course, there is still lots of room for improvement. Oh. See, segmented speed runs. So I went to the first link, which had a link to the second link. I don't know, I have to watch it. I'd be curious. Yamaka? Yamaka! Yeah, Yamaka. Yamaka. He was doing speedruns on Twitch. Okay? One of the hard things is, and it's been proven so many times, is speedrunning is hard to start with. And on YouTube, you have the ability, definitely have the ability, to splice up a video very carefully. On Twitch, not really a thing. It's all happening pretty much live. So if you set a record, you've set a record. I know Yam had it down to sub 8 hours. Not saying other person didn't lie, just saying everything's possible. So, yeah, I look. Honestly, I want to watch the video now. I'm really curious because I know Yam was doing. Look, Yam was having fun. I think that was the biggest thing. He was not taking it super seriously, but he was still taking it seriously enough. And he was posting some very good times. Very good times whilst chatting to chat, whilst doing this, whilst doing that. But I don't think if he took it I don't think if he took it seriously, he'd actually get the time down at all. Because he was having too much fun having fun. I saw that No Pro guy on Twitch doing that run, like last 5 minutes of it though. Look, if being able to see the last 5 minutes and the clock tick over to whatever the time was, 6 hours and something. If it was run on Twitch, right, it instantly gains, like, you know, 110% more credibility. Because that means people watch live. There was or is a Twitch highlight that is the whole lot uncut, unbroken, but it's a segmented run, so that means there's saving and loading. And like Dyson Sphere does have the time down here, so cheating in a speedrun on Dyson Sphere is going to be a lot harder than something like Factorio. Because the timer is there. You can't load up a save from 20 minutes before and then redo a section and go, okay, I saved myself 20 minutes, I'm a little bit faster. Great. Because it's keeping a running total as the game's running. Okay, so that should get that one running, which should give us kimberlite, iron, stone, which I'm almost building on top of. I think I'm good for stone for a while. Also means this week's videos are definitely going to include making some damn rocket parts and making some damn sails. Because I want to have a lot more power than what I've currently got. And mini suns. Mini suns as well. You, sir, I'm going to do stone. We've got more copper over here. And then I think I'm done on this planet. I think I'm just about done. Oh, there's somewhere else in this system that has optical grading crystal. Damn! There and there. I'm gonna watch episode 13 of DSP. Good night, mate. Good night. G'day. How you doing, mate? Did you sneeze when Twitch asked you for your username? Or had you recently sneezed? I'm just curious. Because is definitely a unique username. But welcome. Welcome. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That is a mess, but that is my mess, so it's fine. Power. 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 More power. Touch of wind power. We're powering everything on this planet with farts. Sorry, wind turbines. Okay, you're good to go. You are going to be set to copper as well. I am officially done with this planet. I don't want to see it anymore. Alright, we had optical grading crystal. 1 point something. Not on that planet. Have we been... Holy shit, what is that? Hurricane Stone Forest. Have we been there? I don't think we have. Nope. Nope, we haven't been there. Alright, we need to go to a Hurricane Stone Forest. What the hell is a Hurricane Stone Forest? And... is there anything there that's going to eat us? How you make the belt go off grid? Are you Titan? Titten? Oh, God. Welcome to JD pronounces names badly. You press R. So the devs have been playing with the new update. Have you seen the new update in the last 2 months? I don't know, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The Milky Way update. The Milky Way update. With the Milky Way leaderboard and everything else. Yes! Okay. So when the devs added that, they added the ability to press tab to have, wow, 3-minute ETA to go across the... Okay, whatever. So when the devs added that, they added the ability to press tab to take the belt off the grid. Since then, people complained that using the belt, using tab was also the button to swap over the filters on interplanetary stations. Funnily enough, tab is not the button to swap the filters for sorters, but it's just for the interplanetary stations. So what they did is, after many people complained, they've changed to R. So now you can use R to change, you know, your right angles on your belts, whether it goes long and then makes the turn and then does a short run, or whether it does the short run first, then the long run second. And if you press tab a third time, it goes straight from A to B, which gives you dead straight belts. And I'm a fan of dead straight belts. One, because they're cheaper, much cheaper. They're also completely off the grid. The start and the end point has to be on the grid, nothing else, which is awesome. That is a really long ETA. I feel like I want to go faster. I now feel like 2,000 meters per second is not fast enough. Yeah, throw that out in space. Solves that problem. Oh. Bye. I never complain. It's too many clicks to get dead straight belts again. Really? I liked tab. Tab was great, because then I was just like, it was one button to get a dead straight belt, and the R button, the traditional button, to get the right angles. Better for making a spaghetti mess. Actually, I found it makes less spaghetti. Because now the belts are going directly from A to B, rather than having to go one direction and then do a right-hand turn and then go another direction, I found it's less of a mess. God, there's so much junk on my table. I do have to say, I hope they never change it so I actually have to slow down for landings. Otherwise Icarus dies, because otherwise I'm going to end up with a dead Icarus often. Boop. Okay. Hurricane Stone Forest. How is that a forest? Where's the forest? Okay. The Factorio player in me wants to call blasphemy, but I guess JD's got a point. No, I didn't forget warpers. It was close. I just fly across the system. That was sort of a superhero landing, crashing straight in my face. Okay, so to me, this is a planet that a child has taken and they've worked out how to spin a ball, and then they've gone out and reached out and touched it with either white or black paint on their fingers. I really thought this would be cool till I got here, and I was sadly disappointed. Looks like somebody involved. Devs, hey, a gas planet, psych. It's just painted. It's just a painted rocky planet. Yeah, it's boring. Alright, so that's my 1.4 optical grading crystal. South Pole. South Pole we go. Oh, what's our wind? 160%. Cool. Doesn't really change much. We're still going to be putting down a shit ton of wind turbines to carry power from A to B. Okay. Assume this is a very important ore, and we want to maximize some miners a little bit, because I so far have not found a lot of optical grading crystal. Cool. Actually, I found straight belts has really helped with one thing. If you'd ever put down a interplanetary station on... Where are we? On a line like this, and try to bring a belt out of it, and sometimes it wouldn't work. That one all happens to work. Of course it does. That'll probably balk something. Hey! I can't get that belt out. But I can now press R, and I can run a belt out that slot. That is nice. Hey, clown. Yeah, it's a new planet type. It looked really impressive until we got here. Try that again. So, out here, looks pretty impressive. Okay? I gotta admit. It looks like a cool little ball. We were just at this one. Also new planet type. Looks pretty cool. It looks interesting. Okay? This one actually looks really good when you get there. This one... Can I zoom out a bit? No. Okay. This one we got here, and it's a hurricane stone forest, and there ain't no forest. Unless the stones are meant to be a forest. It's meant to be a forest of stones, at which point it's just annoying. It's a tiger stripe. It's a child spun a ball and reached out and touched it with either white paint or black paint on their hands. It was two kids arguing over a ball that was spinning. It's boring. Disappointed. But how are you, Clowny? Have you come back to Dyson? Can we get a shout out for the clown? Clown in the room? Any mod should be able to do. Any sub should be able to do it. Play it off air when I'm studying. Ha! Oh, that's right. You were talking about studying law. Clown is studying to be the funniest lawyer there is. Everything's a joke until he ends up in court. Yeah, for the LSTAT. Yup. I'm doing great so far. I wish you luck, mate. I wish you luck. Like I said, I looked at doing it, and then I found out what it would cost me to practice, not even practice, to have patient Eternity client privilege. That was the part that I was looking at getting. And it required me to pass the bar and stay registered and keep passing the bar, and it was not cheap. And I'm like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. It just became not worth my time. Not worth the cost. Guess I'm obsessed. It's alright. Clown will find a new fad in 6 months. Right, Clown? No, Clown's pretty good. Although, hang on. Clown, how many podcasts have you started up? How many of them are still running? Maybe I have a point. Maybe my subconscious has a point. Mm-hmm. One podcast ever? There was you and Blake, and you and Rain. That's 2, isn't it? That's 2. My powers of counting still work, right? That's 2, right? Rain, well, he started that one. Oh, okay. Okay, you were just the monkey brought along to join in. Okay. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Vector!
listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 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 How you doing? Welcome to Outposting with JD. We're up to 5 hours. 5 hours of outposting. I've done not nearly as many planets as you think I would have had done. Yes, words are becoming harder. Belts are becoming less straight. It's fine. Driver's through. Driver's seat. Yeah, I was psychic. Okay. I want to do stone. That's right. Yes, stone. Okay. We got titanium up there. We got a stone right there. Let's do this stone next. No, I ummed and ahed about doing a Factorio podcast. Version 16. But I did not have the popularity or the clout to pull it off. And those that I invited to do it, who had the popularity and the clout, didn't have the motivation. So it never happened. Blueprints are key for outposting. Gotta get that cycle down to about an hour per planet. Less than that. Way less than that. If I have an inventory full of shit, I want to be able to do a planet in half hour or less. If I have to bring in resources to actually have stuff in my inventory to build an outpost, then sure, an hour is acceptable. Okay, what else do I have? I have a titanium. Coal is so not worth it. Titanium, silicon, stone, copper. Cool, let's go do those. So how long until the Planet Miner mod is installed? Technically if I install it, and that's the catch. If I install it, I'm stuck with it. If I remove it, then all my outposts stop working. And that's the really big catch. So it's at that point that I need to go, okay, we're going to go modded. We're going to go modded and I just need to accept it. And honestly, if I'm streaming the outposting, I don't mind. Okay? Because I admit I'm not paying full attention. I admit that I have, on every planet, at least 3 or 4 times missed a belt. And I also admit that I probably have more than enough production, or more than enough gathering, to keep up with much future production. Much future production. Can I get some wind turbines to go there to about there? And also... Sure. But you guys yell at me if I miss belts, so, you know. Between the two of us, so to speak, nothing gets missed. By the same token, I don't mind outposting if I'm watching YouTube or just, like, TV. If I'm just watching something, then I don't mind outposting. Or building smelters. It's repetitive tasks that can be done fairly easily with limited concentration. Actually, I don't need to set that in there, so that can go to there, to there. 100 mods are fine. Bilbo, you know I agree with you. Until I'm trying to do it on YouTube. At which point, I have to make some sort of... Look, I'm silently installing the lighting mod, right? So it looks good on YouTube and you guys can see things at nighttime. But the amount of people complain when they find out mods are installed, it's unbelievable. If they don't know the mods are there, it's fine. I know Kibbitz had a lot of people complain when he started his latest Satisfactory run. And he's like, yeah, we spent a whole week like building things in creative mode to get a starter base running. And starter power running. And basic infrastructure in place. Ready for playthrough. And he's, I don't know how many episodes in, and he hasn't even started building a factory yet. He's still building power and oil. I really like the last series where we blueprinted the North Pole with all the necessary things preloaded in Interstellar Logistics. Yes, that was nice. And so far, the game as it stands now, if I copy and paste an Interstellar Station, it comes with everything pre-set up for that Interstellar Station. So in theory, when the devs add blueprints, it means if I copy a North Pole, which I am definitely going to be doing, and one thing that I learnt last time is North Pole, North Pole, North Pole, North Pole, South Pole. I need to put a belt marker out in a straight line, and that way I know that that belt has to end up going down one of the prime meridians so I can match things up easily. So it's something I learnt last time. But yeah, I need to... as soon as we get decent blueprinting, that'll be one of the first blueprints I'll be making. Alright, a preload of everything with a demand of 0. Alright, so then I can just place it down and then pick the things that I actually want delivered to that planet and say go. Because, like, not every planet needs... Well, every planet needs... Every planet is going to need belts, and it's going to need... belts... I was going to say sorters, but, like, these planets don't need sorters. Pretty much every planet needs belts. That's about it. But like, not every planet needs assemblers. Not every planet needs miners and wind turbines, and the list goes on. That can go to there. That can go to there. Well, something went wrong. Okay. Sure. The light mod did something interesting. I'm not sure why it's doing this, but it's easy to see, so we're going to go with it. And the sun will rise soon, at which point I can turn it off. Okay, I need to go from there to there to there to there to there to there. Done. Sorters. Power. Not every planet needs power. Funnily enough, not every planet needs power. If I set up a planet full of ray receivers, turns out they don't need power poles. And if they do, it's like 20 of them. That's it. And then, what sort of power do you need? Do you need mini fusion reactors or... sorry, mini suns, or do you need wind turbines? Yeah, everything's black until the sun gets here. And then it starts coloring things in. That's weird. Okay, you, sir, are gonna go over to that tile. And you, sir, can come... go away. Alright, must remember not to visit one of these planets with the model. Yeah. That substantially breaks everything. What am I just doing that? It's a type O sun? And it worked fine on the other planet. Weird. Shadow effects from auxiliary lights, maybe? I don't know. See, what it does, it makes a imaginary invisible sun above my head. And turns off the main sun. So if I... It's easier seen in on the homeworld, but if there's the gas giant behind me and I turn it on, the gas giant itself ends up flipping night to day. And there is some shadow crawling across the planet. That's the shadow of all the belts crawling across the planet. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Okay. Qubits is qubits, and he makes projects that are far too big. No, qubits does make, like, it goes bigger and bigger and satisfactory every single time. Even though he's got to the point where it's taking him a week to make one video. Which he knows is too long. He knows it's too long. Okay, stone, titanium, titanium. We don't have titanium. Titanium. Okay, so is there anything else I want? Technically, I want the kimberlite. Where the hell's the kimberlite? At the other pole. Do I really want to tap more titanium? Not really. I'm gonna do it anyway? Probably. Here. Sure. Is it about the outpost that doesn't go into it? No. Talking that one. Goes in. Oh. Yeah, it goes in. It's just it's already full of stone. So the belt won't move and the icon won't come up. If I come in here and I remove 200 stone, it'll then come up. Yeah, it's 200 stone on the ground. Round the corner. Round the corner. Round the corner. Oh, that belt. Well, you have a point, sir. You have a point. It was close. Counts, right? What did I say? Somewhere between an iron and a copper. Power poles. Kimberlite. What? Out of building range. You suck. See, mods that I might silently install, more building range. That is one I might silently install. Because, oh my god, the amount of times I try and run a belt and it's like, nope, 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 sorry. Sorry, Daddy, you made it too long again. Nope, come back later, try again. We're gonna go with there. Okay, actually, let's click on you. What haven't I found yet? We haven't found just the unipolar magnets. Yes. Okay. Mr. J, you might have your name on a black hole. You know we're not going to be talking about the black hole for like at least 1 or 2 weeks in the YouTube series. It's just not going to happen. I have too many other projects I need to do first before I even worry about black holes. One
Hello,
of them
my
is having
friend.
unlimited
Stay
power.
a while and listen.
The other one is saying, thank you, Leon, for clicking the follow. Okay. So I'm going to go with 2006, 1908. Is that your date of birth backward? Curious, Leon. Is that your date of birth in some backward fashion? Like year, month? No, year, date, month? Yes. Please, Leon, tell us the story. I'm curious. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Outposting for Hours with JD. Tonight's stream features outposting, followed by some outposting with just a touch of dead straight belts and outposting. Tomorrow night's stream, there shall be no outposting. I hope. Tomorrow night should feature way more important things like rockets and turbines. Different game? Nope. Nope. What if I asked Maeve, if you asked really nicely for outposting tomorrow, it probably still wouldn't happen. The only outposting I might do is on my home planet, where we take all the now dead mines, because I'm pretty sure lots of things on the home planet have dried up, and we replace them with pre-smelted materials from our smelted world, which you will find out about in tomorrow's YouTube video. But funnily enough, the stream starts before the video. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Times are all wibbly wobbly. Okay, that should do us. There. Ignore the weird shadowing. It's fine. It is a mod, like not liking this planet, that gives us the ability to see in the dark. Hey, Frosty! Outposting the musical. Oh my god. That would involve JD singing. There is nothing worse that you can bring upon yourself. Yes, Frosty. Everything is going fine, apart from all the colors go weird when I turn on the headlights. Turns out the devs really need to give Icarus some decent damn headlights so I don't have to resort to mods that do weird things. But it's fine. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Exactly. Looks like everything built on this planet is getting you soil power. That seems nice if you find one of those planets and need it. I have no idea how much soil power I'm up to. 2.86 million. If you need soil pile, okay, your best bet is go to even the planets in your home system with a lot of foundation. And two choices. If you're really, 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 really desperate and you really want to spend the time, stop and have a drink, and then put down 336,000 landfill, I think it is, and cover the whole planet. Most of the deserty planets in your home system have significant amounts of soil on them. Loz, nothing happened. You see nothing. What you see is, if you close your eyes and then reopen them really quickly, everything is perfectly fine. See? Solved. What are we doing? We're doing kimberlite, Plus silicon, plus iron. Done. What it is I installed a very large headlight on Icarus via a mod, and it turns out, for whatever reason, on this particular planet, just this particular planet, everything goes balked. I don't know why. It's a thing. It's the first time I've been to this planet, or this type of planet before. I know nothing, apart from it's balked and it looks weird. But it's easier for me to put down belts when I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. So we're using it optionally. Can I even get a miner in there? Okay. Alright. You go away. Yeah, all of that, please. Thank you. We're putting a miner in the patch. Yes. And you can come back up. Cool. You can get much cheaper replacing, for instance, chemical plants, big storage bunkers. Place them, pick them up, and replace. No need to make loads and loads of concrete. Good, no, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct, but it takes more time. And in these sorts of games, you have two limiting factors. One is your time. You have a limited amount of time in a day to play video games. Do you want to spend your time putting down thousands and thousands of storage containers and chemical plants? Or would you just pick up some foundations, hit the plus button so it's as big as possible, and paste it around willy-nilly? Or maybe hit the minus button, make it as small as possible, and just, like, you know, really click on that button as fast as possible to put down lots of little bits. Entirely up to you which method you want to use. The other limitation you have, and this is a very, very important one, it is one that is very, 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 very hard to fix. And it's a giant limitation. It's the speed of your processor. And trust me, I've done just about everything I can. Short of dropping $3 grand on just a chip, there's not a lot you can do to upgrade it and make it go faster. So, you know, need to build within your means. I fail at that, and my last game ran at, well, frames per minute was definitely an option that was going to pop up sooner or later. We got down to 13 frames per second. It's still multiple frames per second, but it's not many. Really not many. I installed one mod and it doubled, so, you know, devs have got some optimization to do, but yeah. Also, mod free to foundations. Free foundations lets you take the brush size from 10 by 10 to 30 by 30, which means you can paste a planet faster, a lot faster. I like that idea. You can also turn off the free foundations option, which is what I did. But yes, you are right. This planet is, for whatever reason, very, very high off the ground. I hardly ever see the grid lines if I'm holding something in the lowland. Okay, is there another patch I want to bother touching? Probably not. You need to do copper and titanium. I can't get myself into playing DSP until they get the blueprints working. Factoria's got me at the moment. If it helps at all, Captain of Industry, which I don't know. I don't know whether you saw the video. I did a very, very quick introduction video to it. Would have been last week. Last week, I think. Yes, last week, and then we streamed it last weekend, I want to say. They just did a roadmap. A roadmap on their blog this week. And actually yesterday, and they announced they're going to have blueprints somewhere during their early access. It won't be out super early. But they've already announced they're going to have blueprints, which is going to be super cool. And Dyson Sphere, in theory, it's in the next update. That's not a hot patch. Regarding your color bug in there on the planet, you're saving me start the game. Headlight mods display the correct colors. I have the same mod. Restarting it fixes it. Oh, okay. But does it just fix it till I leave the planet and come back? Or is it fixed permanently? I'm worried about it if I leave and come back, I have the same problem. At which point, I'm just going to ignore it. But it's good to know. It's good to know. Another thing would be really good to know is how the hell I can open the damn mod file and just bring down the intensity of that brightness by like 50%. It's too bright. It's too bright. I get glare. It's hard to see things. It's that, oh god, the next copper's right there? Fine, we'll just tap it. Permanently until you enter another planet. Some days if bugs, some days not. Okay. Alright, it's good to know. But I think we're just about done. I've pretty much rated this planet for everything it's got. Am I done? Nope, that's not connected. Are we done now? I think that's all connected. Wiggly squiggly power lines going everywhere. Yeah, it looks to be all connected. Okay. There's nothing else I want to look at in this system. I can't see how much ores in a... I can just say signal detected. That doesn't really help me, game. Can I see? Oh, at least I can see how many stars you've got. I want to know how much optical grading crystal you have before flying there. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Which one did I click on? What are you doing, cats? Or was it that one I clicked on? Must have been that one. Okay, sure. Have you seen Hell Architect, Jetty? It's a quirky game. No. So what I missed since the start? So many clips to watch. I have no idea what the clips look like. For tonight's stream, they could be crazy. Okay. No, I have not seen the game. If you wish me to look at games, your best bet is to jump on Discord. There is a section for games. Jump in there. And the more details you give me, the better. So, you know, trailer for the game. Steam page. Details about the devs. Contact for the devs. Alright. The easier it is for me to look at a game, make a decision, and then not have to spend potentially sometimes an hour or two trying to find a contact for devs, because I've had to do that before. And they do not make it easy sometimes. Yes, makes it much easier for me to go, yeah, sure. No slaps today, no new cat trouble. Kitty cat that got outside is now inside, and there's no Sassy here to slap me. Because she's out, went to concert tonight. Shit. No matter what, I'm gonna have to land. You'll do. You'll do. You'll do. Hey! There is no optical grading crystal. Yep. Fire ice. Lots of fire ice. Awesome. I don't care about your fire ice. It's a normal gas giant. Oh. Oh. There is nothing here. Yeah, Sassy's out tonight. And, Kitty Cat that was outside is now inside. That was the one I was looking at, wasn't it? Yep. 9 light years. I can't make that till I have at least a decent amount of power. Okay, I happen to be on a planet with 70% wind power. Cool. Let's put one of them there, one of them there. And all of them. With all of them. With all of them. With all of them. And delete that one as well. Cool. Fractal silicon optigrading because not good or just don't want to tap them. I have tapped nothing but optical grading crystal and fractal silicon tonight. And 465 and 388 is just not worth my time. Not unless they happen to be right beside one another. One's there. One's on the other side of the planet. Not worth it. Not worth it. Has a whole bunch of fire ice here. And titanium. I have been tapping titanium and fire ice and stuff all night. I'm hoping to find a richer source. A much richer source. Also just remembered I need stalagmite, stagmite thingamajiggy bobs. Because you only have one source for that. And it's not a good one. Not using it yet, so it doesn't really matter. I put a marker in, didn't I? Gonna go with yes. Yeah, so I'm hoping this one has more luck. Copy a field, a water world. So that one will be full of spiniform, a desert, and a lava. So I'm hoping one of these is full of optical. And the spiniform, as long as I know it's there, I'll come back for it. Probably for a YouTube episode. And if I plan it right... I'll see whether I can fall into a water world without any power. Stella, something equals nanotubes, correct. Nanotubes! And I think I'm far enough out. I can't get home in one shot now. Not a hope. Did I set anything other than the sun? No. Alright, we're gonna go for you. You are our target. Cool. 172 optical grading crystals. Please tell me that's not all of... Oh, fucking hell, you're kidding me. That has 5 million. Yeah, all the spiniform is on the water world. And that's going to be 5 patches. Maybe 10 patches. Probably 5 patches. Lots of copper and silicon. Lots of stone. Lots of titanium and iron. Lots of titanium and what's on the outside? Titanium and silicon and copper. Lots of resources, none of which I'm interested in. Alright, Taka is there. You had nothing. You have fractal silicon, so nothing. You have spiniform. Ice giant reverse rotation on a water world. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go and deal with the water world. How is that? It's 12 light years home. It's a ship. So there's nothing for me to hit between here and home. Alright, back to the home world. Okay. Nope, we are using power. Alright, land boy. Put down that and that. Oh, what's the wind energy? 70. That'll do. Power. Wind. More wind. More wind. Go bots. More wind. More wind. More wind. More wind. I'm getting 9 megawatts from charging and the drones are using 5. Okay, that's acceptable. Alright, we'll charge up. We'll fly home. 12 light years, yeah, I should make that in one shot. Just. I have to very slowly exit orbit. Not waste too much power getting too much altitude. Yay! Okay. Come on. There we go. Hit it. Yes, that battery's discharging very quickly. No, we'll be fine. So I could probably do a jump of 15 to 20 light years. As long as I don't come too close to any other stars. Rotate. There. Sure. nosedive. Water. That'll do. Cool. Now we're home. What's broken? You're not, because you bring in everything from off-site, although we're full on green cubes. Did I put... I did. Okay. You're still running, good. You're still running. That coal was never tapped. Can I bring that? Oh, shit. There's a mod to stop that happening. Lack of item. How do I end up with one? Whatever. Not even gonna question how I end up. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever. You go away. You go away. You go away. Copper belt can go here. Endpoint must be. Oh, really? Fine. That can go away. We can put down half a dozen miners here. See? Outposting. Outposting on the home world. I want one of them. You'll do... Okay. You're gonna do coal. That way, hopefully that gets mined out as well. Did I never... Oh, I never plugged in those belts. Fucking idiot. Do those towers have corners? Can you stand on top of them? These towers? These towers? You can technically stand in this framing. Output inserter and input inserter. What? Oh. You have a point. It shall be fixed. Wait, I need to, before I forget, again, have you do number 2 and you do number 3. And they need to be plugged into this building. Upper tile. Must be horizontal when turning. Well, move one more tile, then turn. Okay. And is that a straight shot? That'd be nice if it was. Of course it's not. There to there to upper tile to down a tile. Okay, fine. To there. And then I'll remove that belt. And plug that in like that. Which we shall now inputs and inputs. And you should work. Excellent. Okay. So let's mark 3 assemblers. Belts are backed up. Go away, copper. Oh my gosh. Okay, what else is dead? Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. dead yet. You're fine, you're fine. This patch is gone entirely. Cool. That's that solved and cleaned up. We're still going. Just 5 more minutes. Yep. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes to come home and clean up all the patches that are now dead. Because there's going to be a number of them. See? I'm going to spend hours outposting to come home to find out all the patches be dead. And then I get more miners in my damn inventory. Cool. You're dead, 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 and you're dead. And that patch is about to be mined. Can you go away, please? Mining. Mining. Come on. Come on. Mining. See, this is when miner placement is really important. When you really want the patch to be gone. Come on. There we go. Okay, fine. You go close. Then you go very far away. And can I get one in there? And one in there. Cool. When the patch absolutely must be gone. Power. There. Oh, really? I missed one miner? Nope. There to there to there to ha. And backup power there. Okay. Yes, when one patch really has to go. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Then find more patches for the miners in your inventory. There's only that one coal that I hadn't touched. That's the only one on the planet that I hadn't intentionally mined yet. Cool. That's going down really well. Holy shit. That one little patch there is doing a whole green belt's worth of ore. Damn. Okay. So you're still being fed from coal. That copper patch already died. This one's going to be dead as well. Yep, that's gone.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ewub! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the end of a 6-hour outposting session. We have claimed many stars and called them our own. We have mined out many things, like that miner there. We are, I'm expecting, close to running out of copper on our home planet. At least reasonably close. And definitely iron as well. What else did I tap? There's a copper over here. Are you dead yet? You're dead! No veins! Excellent! Go away. Fly, Icarus, fly. Okay, there's a copper patch. No, it's an iron patch. There's an iron patch over here. Which is getting close. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to put down... Actually, what are you importing? Just 2 items. Okay, I need to bring that belt to there. Then feed you into the closest tower. And upgrade the belts twice. Go. Go, bots. Go, go. And set you to iron. Cool. And really? Nobody's coming collecting the iron? Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. Uh, 19. Does that make it better? No? Nobody wants to buy iron. Sure. Okay. Where will the smelting of all this outpost stuff be? There is a dedicated planet. This planet over here, which we'll probably visit before the stream is over, has much smelting. Yes, 400,000 iron, 264,000 copper, plenty of stone and plenty of coal. We have almost mined the planet dry. Okay. Everything in here seems to be running successfully, I would guesstimate. Yes. And North Pole. Billy the Door! How you doing, mate? How you doing? So what are you missing? You are missing blue things. Well, surprise, surprise. You're missing steel. Oh, I never set up steel. My bad. And you're missing steel. Remote demand. Remote demand. Store. Okay. We doing any more research? No, I haven't done any research. Or have I? Yes. Vertical launching silo. Yes. You, sir, are going to look much more like a vertical launching silo. You are going to be that one. Square thingies. Lenses and chips. Lens be chippy. Box goes in that tile. You need an output for number 4, let's go with. You could be a 3, you could be a 2, you can be a 1, you can be shippy ships. I don't mean shippy ships. Fearless, man, so I've just started getting the logistics network, but I don't have the yellow matrix automated yet. This game is amazing. Do you have any pointers for me at my point at all? Fearless, so, my best suggestion is, I have a YouTube channel, and as Mr. Schoolmaster points out, I did a yellow matrix video which covers exactly how to build it to ratio, which is probably ahead of you for just the moment because you don't have interplanetary logistics set up. But you can build it with the ability to do everything except import the titanium, and for the moment, import it yourself. Fly across, pick it up, bring it back. I also have a YouTube series that I have just done in the last week, setting up yellow sites. In fact, I think it's a couple of days ago, where I did exactly the same thing. I literally filled up my inventory with nothing but pre-smelted titanium, because I smelted it on the other planet. And the main reason I did that is you go from 2 ore to 1 plate. So I did the 50% loss on the other planet. Otherwise, I bring back, say, 2,000 iron ore, and then end up with 2,000 titanium ore, and then end up with 1,000 titanium plates. So I did it reverse. I smelted it there. I filled up my inventory. Brought it back here. It was enough titanium with plenty spare to finish building yellow science, build yellow science, get the high strength titanium alloy science done, get the interstellar logistics station system science done. I think I even did one more research. I don't remember what it was. And have enough titanium left over to make one of these outright and make the 10 ships required to start shipping stuff back. Oh, 2 stations. I need one for either end. Looking forward to getting a new Ratchet and Clank later. Oh, that's right. That comes out soon. Funnily enough, I was really, really obsessed with the game when I first heard about it. On I want to call it a PlayStation. I don't even think it was on PC. And then never played it. Never played the game. Although I'm pretty sure there was a movie or a cartoon series that I watched part of. Because one of the kids made me watch it. Why for you not run? You not run because green engines not run because 50% are going there and going to who knows where. But yeah, Fearless, my YouTube channel. That is the best advice I have for you. Because yeah, if you see what I did in my Let's Play, I went and grabbed the bits that I needed desperately, and just flew them back, and I became the station. Okay, so gonna dump that. That'll help empty my inventory a little bit. They made a movie a few years ago, and a game to tie in. It basically a remake of the first game from 2002, but shiny PS4 graphics. Actually, kind of hacks the first 100 yellow matrix to get the interplanetary station. Got a few of them made, but I'm just handcrafting them at this point. I haven't automated all. Kind of running into a bit of a concrete bottleneck. 100% check your YouTube channel then. No. Thanks for the advice. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Concrete's one of those ones that, yeah, you want to automate really early on. And if it helps at all, concrete is... Shit, where's my build? There it is. It is 6 concrete to 6 steel to 2 of these guys. Technically, the ratio is 12... I want to say 12, but I think I have a feeling I'm slightly wrong with that maths. I think it's 12 steel? I think it's 12. I think it's 12 concrete to... $12 concrete to 9 steel seems to ring a bell to 4 of these guys. But that all requires Mark II belt. So at Mark 1 stage, 6 and 6 works wonders. 2 of these guys, and just let them go. Put in a couple of large boxes and let them go nuts. In fact, I have loaded the whole lot into an interstellar station, which actually will need warpers. And yeah, there is 10,000 there, 30,000 there, 30,000 roughly. 12 concrete to 9 steel, not 12 bricks to 9 steel. It's not concrete, they're bricks. Stone brick. Brick. Gotta go.
Hello, my
everything
friend.
I paid for
Stay
is
a
watching
while
you.
and
Check out the
listen.
channel there. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. And thank you for the follow at the same time. Alright. We'll be streaming tomorrow night when you're hopefully not busy doing things that you paid for. That's such a weird thing to say, but sure. I'm sure it doesn't involve, you know, gambling, drugs, or women. Maybe it involves all three. Either way, it's probably money... No, I won't say money well spent. Or wisely spent. It's probably money spent. Let's go with it's probably money spent. Good luck, mate. You mentioned concrete. You mentioned concrete meant brick. Sorry for the badly formulated sense. I keep calling this concrete. It's technically foundation. But yeah, it's 12 brick to 9 steel to 4 machines making foundation. Alright, smelting planet. Smelting planet. That's the last thing I'm going to look at. Because we now have smelting for just about every... Well, actually, no. I still need to build so much more smelting. So much more. I actually need to mine this planet. How much resources... Shit, that's a lot of iron. Okay, I need all the iron to go away. Silicon's doing great. Copper's doing so-so. Shit. All the iron's here still. So yes, our smelting planet. Features... Hang on. Let's try and line the camera up. Just a wee bit smelting. And funnily enough, none of this is turned on yet. Yeah. Yeah. No, so copper's the only thing that is actually running out. Yeah. How long did this setup take? The first one took 1 episode. 1 episode. 4 attempts at 1 episode. So that's like 3 hours, roughly. How do you make diagonal paths? Okay, so have you seen the update that the devs released about 2 weeks ago for the Milky Way update? Zukta? Zukta. No, I'm not seeing any updates. Okay. So, I'll do this in 2 halves. First, I'm going to answer your question. Secondly, I'm going to recommend YouTube channel. Go there, look at about 2 weeks ago. I did a video about the Milky Way update because they did a massive update. As for the belts, so first thing you have is you can press R to swap between, you know, that angle and that angle. That's been there for a while. They added a third option, which is a point-to-point belt, which goes straight from A to B. So if we look at the curvature of the planet, normally they'll follow the curvature. If you press R, it goes straight, which when you're building, especially around the poles, can save you a crap ton of belts, because you start going across the pole rather than around the pole. Yes. And it turns out I found more damn things that are not... Yeah. Cool. Silicon. Yay. Mine that shit. Yeah. Tower. Done. Okay. Mark 1 belt it is, because I'm poor. I gotta admit, having straight belt sometimes makes outposting so much easier. Go, go, go. Silicon. Ah, crap. He instantly finds another one. I have a feeling I'm going to be burying ore on this planet and just ignoring it. Let's go with there. There. Nope, no, come on, Belt, come with me.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Tremerd! Tremerd. What an interesting name you have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to much more smelting and more damn outposting with JD. Sorry, there's been 5 hours of outposting currently. If I sound to be a little bit sick of outposting, probably because I am. And the good news is, I decided to do this with Mark 1 belt rather than just ordering in some Mark 2 and using half as much belt. So now I'm hanging around for twice as long for the bots to actually build all the belts. Sorry. Status update for the studio. Any news on the quote so far? I had one guy... Oh, actually, I meant to start streaming with this. So I had one guy come in this week to give a quote. I had 3 guys come in to give a quote. I only knew about 2 of them. I have no idea where the 3rd guy came from, but we'll move along. One guy. Let's put it this way. He was rough around the edges. Very, very rough around the edges. I'm pretty sure... If I met him on the side of the street, I wouldn't be sure whether he's going to rob me or stab me. It would be one or the other. Probably not going to go with his quote. Probably not going to go with his quote at all. The second guy was so boring I can't even remember him. He was that boring. Third guy showed up. Came in, looked very professional. Also could tell very, very nervous. I don't think he's done that many jobs by himself. I think he's just started his own business. And spent far too long chatting. Alright? But I didn't mind, because he was a perfectly fine person to chat to. But he did go over everything like 3 times. Turns out he does air conditioning and solar, but doesn't do electric. No, he does electrical and solar, but doesn't do air conditioning. He does have a mate that does air conditioning, so he's going to chat to his mate and he's going to get me a quote for the whole lot, which I'm more than happy with. The first 2 guys did air conditioning and electrical, or maybe one of them did just air conditioning. I don't know. But third guy chatted for way too long. Like I said, way too long. Went over everything like 3 times. Definitely made sure he knew exactly what I wanted quoted, how I wanted it quoted, how like the electrical job has 3 different ways it can go. So I actually want 3 different quotes on the 3 different options, because one could be dead simple. We just pull the old cable out, the new cable flows through. Excellent, done, simple, we'll do it that way. The second one is dig a damn hole. As soon as you start digging a hole, things get expensive. Third option is I hang a cable between building to building, which would work. It'd just be ugly and I don't really care, and potentially possibly an issue in the future because there's a live power cable hanging between 2 buildings. But it should be fine. Anyway. Crap, I need that belt now. Alright, give me one of those. We'll just wait for some belts. Please, can I have... Actually. Yeah, can I have buildings, belt... 1,000. 900, sure. Demand. Gimme. Alright. So, way too long chatting. And then he asked me what I did and what the studio was for. After he'd already been here for like half an hour plus. Funnily enough, I had dinner in the oven. Dinner so burnt that night. Very, very burnt. Because the guy would not... He would not... I thought I'd be 15 minutes like everybody else. Way longer that night. That afternoon. Okay. Told him what for. He asked what sort of YouTube content. I explained factory games, and 99% of people, their eyes glaze over because they have no idea what it means. Turns out the guy actually plays Satisfactory. Had just done a several 100-hour run with a couple of his mates in Satisfactory, and had heard of Dyson Sphere, and I showed him Dyson Sphere, and there's a good chance that maybe he bought Dyson Sphere because I don't have a quote yet. So yeah, congratulations Dyson Sphere devs. Welcome somebody else new into the cluster. But I don't have a quote. He seemed really keen, but I don't have a quote. So he might be lost to the void. He might have a sphere up and running at this point. I don't know. I don't have a quote. So yeah, status update. I don't really... It turns out he's in chat. That'd be fine. It means I'll be getting a quote tonight. I lost another one in the factory. Yeah, it seems that way. Look, when he showed up, I was literally about to record the horrible number, episode number 14 again. So, yeah. Okay, so is that the only copper left on the planet? Those two little bits? 250. So, yeah, that one and that one. Okay, so once they're done, we're done. Alright, I need to go to... Do copper. I need to set you up for remote demand as well. Cool, done. Alright. So, okay. Digger, if some resource in your way, why don't you foundation over them? I can. But I prefer not to. Timurids, my friends came up with a name, they just combined my real name, Tom, and put my favorite color in the mix. Tom Red. And then they put some stupid fiddlings in, and I guess I just accepted my fate. That's where the best nicknames come from. When it's something stupid, and you just go, oh god, I'm sick of arguing. Yeah. You know, if you want to know where, you know, if you want examples of this, just type exclamation mark blame Huff into chat, or blame Fox. Or actually, I think there might be a bad Fox command as well. I'm not sure about the last one. If there isn't, I'll probably end up adding one. You'd be surprised, some of those rough, tough types. Oh no, not tough. This is like... This is like... Might have done some serious drugs within the last couple of minutes to months. Yeah. I did not like the feel of them. Bad Fox. There's no Bad Fox command. God, we need a Bad Fox command. Yeah, I didn't like the look or the feel of the guy. Chewed and spit out? Yeah, maybe. He just... I didn't like the look of him. Oh, and the air conditioner. God. I remember now. So, the room is 6 meters by 6 meters by 2.5 meters. So, for those that speak freedom units, I apologize for you. All I can tell you is it's about 36 square foot with an average size ceiling. Okay, that's the best maths conversion you're going to get at 1:40 in the morning. So he told me a 2.5 kilowatt system. He didn't pull out a calculator. Any redneck Australians? Yeah, they're called bogans. Same pretty much thing. Except way less shotguns, because it's hard to get a gun license in Australia. But yeah, he didn't pull out a calculator. He didn't even worry about the measurements. Nothing. He's just like, oh yeah, you need a 2.5 kilowatt system, which is what you'd normally put in a room in a house. Like a room in a house, no specialized equipment, no this, no that. Really, really happy to tell me that he chooses these air conditioners because blah, 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 and they're really cheap. That was the closing line. They're really cheap. No, he didn't. He didn't have one of these air conditioners. Just happened to be left over from the previous job, and they happened to be really cheap for that reason. No, no, I didn't get that sales pitch. But oh my god, yeah. So, oh, I actually remember the second guy now. The second guy was also really professional, and he had a measuring tape with one of the laser ones. So he'd aim it wall to wall and get the measurements. Maybe just tell me that there was an air conditioner left over from the previous job? Maybe. The guy that was also really, really rough, every single person I've put this job out to, I have said repeatedly, I'm available every single weekday after 3 p.m. The guy also called like 5 times before 3 o'clock on separate days to check whether I was home or free. And I'm like, no. After 3 o'clock. Okay? It's not like 10 to 3. That's not like midday. That's not like 9 a.m. in the morning. That is after 3 p.m. It's just a flat, I'm not available. No, he called. So, yeah, and the second guy had a laser pointer thing that he'd used to measure the room. And didn't want to install the air conditioner where I wanted it installed. At all. So, yeah. Yeah, and I can't remember. Oh. Reasons? Access. Where I really want it installed, access is an issue. Okay, it's hard up against the fence line. And technically you can access from the other side, but access is still limited from the other side. So the second guy that was really professional with laser pointer measuring tape, the brand of air conditioning he happened to choose happened to be Sassy's ex-husband's surname. And that's a good enough reason that I do not want that written on my wall for the next 5 years whilst I have an air conditioner down there. So the answer is just no. No. No, if he gives me different brands, maybe, but I don't think he did. Because this brand is super cheap. So, yeah. Shit, we're actually mining that fire ice. That's being shipped somewhere. Cool. Alright, so we've done a shit ton of outposting. We've almost mined the copper off this planet. There is still plenty of iron to go. Is it just not getting absorbed fast enough? It's not getting absorbed fast enough. Okay. Let's go place some belts. There'll do. Cover that. Cheap or good value? The air conditioner, it's a brand I've never heard of. Well, it's a lie. I had an air conditioner guy doing air conditioning next door, I think, or looking at air conditioning on one of Sarah's many cars. And he happened to do house air conditioning at the same time. And I said, whilst you're here, what's a ballpark price? And he gave us a ballpark price on this particular brand of air conditioning. And then wrote it on a business card that still happens to be sitting on the fridge. And I saved it because it was a decent price, but my house also lacks any insulation. So if I put air conditioning in the house, especially with Sassy, because she gets hot far too easy, it's going to run all the time. And with no insulation, I'm basically trying to use an air conditioner to cool the outside. And in summer, in Australia, I hear that's a bad idea. Because it's pretty hot outside in Australia in summer. So I haven't done anything about it quite intentionally. Because then I'd have to afford the electricity bill. And Yep. But shh, she doesn't know this. Actually, she does know this, but yeah. Australia hot? I don't believe it. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I was telling everybody earlier about the imaginary job of being a sticker, knocking down drop bears, and I'm pretty sure there were several people in chat that believe me. It's no, I don't want to dismantle that. It's fine. Okay. One goes in anywhere. Anyway. And come on. How about legends about the drop bears come out? No idea. No idea. Let's put it this way. I know so much about Australian history that I found out the Emu War was a real thing. A few years ago? Yep. From somebody who is not Australian. They learn about it. I did not. It was not covered in school at all. Probably because kids would have laughed. And it turns out teachers don't particularly like it when all the children in the class are laughing at something that they should probably take serious. Yeah, sure. You can go into there. You can go into there. You can go away. Nope. You're going to share a belt. And you're going to share a belt. You're closer to Antarctica, so it must be cooler. Yeah, except Antarctica's freezing because of greenhouse gases. Because people install air conditioners in their house with no insulation. See? See? This is the real reason. Oh shit, JD, you fail. You fail hard. Well, at least I told you that you could accept iron ore. Okay, so the issue is not supplying iron ore. Because there's plenty of iron ore in that tower. Jason is on Twitch. Can you raid me? No. One message ever. You haven't even bothered to follow me. And then your question is, can you raid me? With one... Hang on. You're live now. Oh my god. With... Oh my god.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, with a follow. Thanks. Hang on. I'm looking for a button. I'll find it. Oh, there it is. Found it! No, the handyman was not called Jason. Enemies are pretty big and scary, and when they jump down from the shadow of the trees, they kick your ass. Yeah, I found the button. I definitely found the button. Thanks for swinging by. It was really appreciated. Hope your stream goes well, Jason. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so we have plenty of iron ore here. I'm just not using it at home base fast enough, it seems. Sure, we'll fix that next stream. And yet we're almost out of copper. That's really weird. Okay. Alright. So, I think we're done. I think we're done for this stream. We did a shit ton of outposting. There shall be a stream tomorrow night. What's the time now? 2 a.m. In theory, I start at 10 p.m. Sydney time, so that would be 4 hours back from now. But again, it seems my lovely partner is out for the night, drinking with her friends. probably saying mean things about me, which is probably okay because I jump on the stream and occasionally say mean things about her. I also say lovely things, I've been told, but occasionally I say mean things as well. So it's probably perfectly fine. We're gonna go look for a raid target that does not start with the name with the word J, because, well, that person was banned real quick. So first question is, do we have anybody who happens to be playing Dyson Sphere? Me and
de quoi j'ai besoin d'autre pour les crafter ces trucs-là?
I don't think there was English.
Moteurs, donc les moteurs c'est du T2.
That is definitely not English. Nope. Person who was really rude to me and banned me. I'm not rating the pigeon. Okay, so we're not doing rating anybody else in Dyson Sphere. Unfortunately, I apologize. There is nobody worth rating doing Dyson Sphere. So, choices. Choices are... Actually, no. I take that back. There is one person. Why are they not showing up in the category? Oh, because that is Kerbal Space Program, not Dyson Sphere Program. It was close. It was close. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Doof. Doof. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to mix it up. I'm going to go raid Intertooth. Intertooth is doing Factorio. He is doing Factorio on the Dangerous map. So, last chance if you want to click follow, you want me to ruin your name, you want to get notified about next stream, now is a great time to do it. At the same time, lovely YouTube channel, you can go check that out. Same time, if you happen to be supporting the channel, or just want to shit talk, you can come join me and everybody else on Discord. And yes, if you happen to be supporting the channel, that is Twitch sub. You get in on Discord's free Epics. The free Nitro boost provided by Epic. You can come over and watch the current YouTube series. You can come watch episode 14 right now. With a free Discord Nitro boost supplied to my server from Epic. Long story short, all details are on Discord. But yes, Intertooth, great guy. He is currently doing Factorio. Factorio with Dangerous map, which is ore everywhere on the map. The whole map is covered. And you cannot build on the ore. So you have to mine out the ore first before you can build on it. Which is really, really, really annoying. Because it turns out factories need a good amount of space. And he says, I think he says hard. Wesley, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Vegeta. Very, very, very much appreciated. No, he doesn't say hard mode. He just says day 4. Okay. That's it. Raid is done.
GD playing.